Alright everybody, welcome back. We are going to be launching into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 once again today. I don't remember exactly what we all got up to last time. I know that we made a bunch of potions. We kind of struggled a little bit to make some potions, but we made some potions. I believe we got all that mess sorted out with Pavlena and them, right? Or maybe that was two days ago. Hard to remember. D&D scrambles the brain. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so it looks like we had just finished brewing up some potions. Yeah. Yeah, certainly looks like that's the case. What can we lose here? Oh, wow. We're pretty heavy, so I'm assuming it's mostly just these herbs and stuff that we're carrying that's weighing us down, right? Let's put away like 14 of those. There we go. That'll put us below our weight threshold at least. And do we need anything repaired right away? Our shoes were a bit damaged. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and we're gonna sleep until morning, but I want to try to get through my books real quick if I can help it. So we're gonna just pull over and read just for a minute, and then after we finish reading, we'll go to sleep and wait till morning. We can't do this book yet. We're not 15 scholarship. We might be 10 Hound Master. We are. Perfect, yeah. We're gonna need to eat soon as well. Yeah, Hound Master 20 plus a perk point. Oh, that's awesome. Let's spend that right away. What do we got? Sick 'em. Your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. Yeah, I think that's definitely our best option. We'll take that. And then the last one is Products of Skilled Hands. We can read that as well. Oh yeah, and this is the one we started and didn't finish, so very easy. Very nice. We'll put these both on pebbles then. And do we have something to eat? Yeah. Let's just have this fine wine and some honey, maybe. And then real quick, we are gonna still sleep, maybe just for an hour, maybe 2 hours. You know, we want to get the most use we can out of our save and all that. Bam, no sleepwalk, awesome. Okay, we got our buffs going. We're all set. The way of confidence, that's right, that's right. Made that clip just for you, brother. Alrighty, so we have a couple different options for what we were gonna do, but this is what we were leaving off on, was we were gonna go help the shepherds deal with their flock problems. So let's go ahead and cruise on over there and we'll do that. Yeah, no problem, man, no problem. Glad to help out. We're gonna get up on Pebbles. And then we're just gonna ride on over to basically past the graveyard where we were going earlier to Apollonia. And there should just be the shepherd kind of in the field off to the right over there. playing Spider-Man 2 right now. Nice, nice. I like the Spider-Man games. I didn't really like the story of 2 very much, but I really liked the gameplay. The movement felt really good. And some of the moves are pretty cool and pretty interesting, but yeah, those games are fun. They're a lot of fun to play. It's one of the only games I actually played on my PS5 as opposed to PC. So it should just be basically back here somewhere, I think. We just kind of ride out behind the cemetery. I think it's just out here somewhere. Maybe that's it? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, this is definitely looking like it. Perfect. Alright, Mr. Shepherd, I don't think I remember your name if I caught it in the first place. Who are you? Stanislav, of course. How's it going, brother?
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Look, slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating.
Yeah, right,
but what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
Alright, man, I'll help you. I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Yeah, bars. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we gotta find the lost ram. There should be some clearings nearby. Yeah, so we're right here. So if we just basically go west down this hill, we should be able to find it. I think that's basically this direction. And then we'll just kind of, as gently as we can, slip down this slope. Okay, yeah, that's not as bad as it looked on the map. So somewhere over here. Lord 1, Lord 2. Wonder which one I am.
Show me.
Well, don't show me now. What? Yeah, get him. Yeah, haven't done your song lyrics yet. Get him, boy. Nice. Alright, let's get our survival XP out of these guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Perk 24. Put this pole arm away. Yeah, we're all yellow. Alright, we're gonna spend our perk point here. I think there was still a couple of decent things we were waiting on for survival. Most of the perks are pretty good, but Yeah. A Master Cook and Heart Seeker are both pretty good. All right, yeah, no problem. Let's take Heart Seeker. No, let's take Master Cook. I know it's not something we're gonna use super often, but it's all right. It's not always about the usage, Batman. Sometimes it's about taking a perk. Sometimes it's about the role play, Batman. You want to know where I got this XP?
Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you.
What? No!
You're right. It wasn't that funny.
Yeah, it was kind of mid.
How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say.
No.
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans.
Dude, Ignatius is my favorite character.
I absolutely agree. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship.
That was decent.
Ignatius, would you like to come with me? We could travel the world together. Drink some beer, go to the baths. It'll be one adventure after another. Killing bandits, humans, wolves. Oh, that's a pity. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad.
For a second there, I didn't recognize that as Mutt, and I thought it was a wolf sneaking up on him. I was like, no!
These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Greetings, Ignatius. I heard you were lost. No, you don't say. You're lucky the wolves didn't get you. Don't worry. I'll get you home this time. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
See if we can... I want to try the runaway option, but I don't want him to run.
Run! There are wolves here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I assumed he was just going to run the opposite direction of me. So, I wanted, if he was going to do that, him to at least run towards the shepherd and not, you know. Alright, cool. We got everything we need. Come on, Ignatius. We'll just, we'll walk him back up there. Love Ignatius, dude. I hope it comes back in KCD 3. I hope he's in every quest. It's like a buddy cop game, and Ignatius is your partner the whole time. It's genius. It would sell a billion squillion copies. Squillion copies. Then make sure he's still following me. I think we need to cut like this way a little bit more. Suppose we can like get to the other side of these bushes here and we might have a better view. We might be able to see a little bit more, but I think we're like off to our left a little bit too much. Too bit southwardly. Oh no, we're pretty much here. We're pretty much here. This is more or less where we left, so made it back pretty much perfect. All right, Ignatius, welcome home, buddy. We'll probably drop this carrot for him. Make sure that he, you know, he gets his treat. I mean, he did follow us after all, you know. Can't really complain. Here, bub. Here you go. Eat up, champ. Stanislav, we found Ignatius. We saved him from the wolves.
Well, I'm back.
Absolutely
what
covered
happened?
in wolf
Don't keep
blood.
me in suspense.
So I brought you Ignatius,
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
and he almost was too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn
Thanks.
out of my side.
You know
or
what?
rather, that wolf from my arse.
Huh?
You deserve it all.
Thanks.
And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi.
Okay.
He's got a nice little place there.
North
I've
of the
gotta give
mill,
him that.
thereabouts.
Maybe he's also having some trouble. Farewell, sir.
Okay, let's go scope it out on the map. So that should be... Maybe this is it up here? It's not exactly to the west of Semin, but... I for a second I was like, oh, I was in my head I was like, oh, it's over here, but this is a woodcutter's camp, so yeah, I mean, I guess it's just like a little bit of a mistake in the dialogue or whatever. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We're gonna ride over by Semin then, and we will we'll help Natan. We just need to kind of go back over by Trotsky. So we should be able to hop on this road and go back past the graveyard and all that, just like we did to come here. I don't know. What could it be? What are you
What are
looking
you
for?
doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Show me the map.
Don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So
I
you can
ask you
pinch it?
nicely. I want to help.
I only want
Come
to
on.
help.
Fork
I
it
know these
over.
parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back.
Oh,
Give it to
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you've been sold junk, buddy. Sorry. This is nothing. You've been played,
I
yeah.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've been deceived.
You can tell
What?
that I know what I'm talking
is
about
no
and
map.
not lying because of my spectacles.
I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What?
Yeah. Yeah,
How
just a
can
bunch
you
of
tell?
scribbles. Sorry,
I
bud.
thought it was odd just from
Sorry.
the parchment it was scrawled on.
Nothing we can
It's
do.
very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then.
Well, thanks. Yeah, I'll throw it away I'll discard it. You don't gotta. Don't even bother yourself with this junk. I mean, ding. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. All right, so we are into Troskovitz now. We just need to ride through to the other side. We're riding in the east and out the west. It's excuse me, ma'am. Just for I need to. Yeah,
Christ,
you're using the. Okay, it's fine. Just find a trough somewhere. I kind of needed to use that laundry stone, but hey, you know, whatever. Because it's you know, it's in use right now. I simply couldn't. It's too busy. This was Roman's house from the quest. I just kind of curious to poke in here after the quest and take a quick peek around, see if anything's changed or, you know what I mean, if anybody moved in or anything like that. But no, everything's basically still right how I left it. I mean, the pot's even still empty. Although the chests did relock, but that doesn't surprise me. I think they automatically do that every, like once a week or twice a week or whatever. It's just like part of the game's rotational cycle. But yeah, I don't know, just kind of interested to poke around in here. All right, Pebbles, we mount back up, and we need to keep going.
Was rotten. He sold it anyway, making many honest folk fall ill. But his
You make me sick. Okay, so Semine is just down that way. We're gonna basically just follow this road all the way out there. And then it's just north of Semine. So once we actually hit the kind of fortress part, we'll just kind of turn to the right, and we should be able to see it out in the field over there. And speaking of Semine, now that our skills are up a little bit higher, it might be worth creeping on in there if we can help it, to take a peek-see. Because like I was saying, those guard chests upstairs are kind of full of crazy, insano-braino loot. Just like the Semine guards have really nice stuff. At least from what I remember. I could be, you know, it's been a while, so I could get up there and be like, oh, what is this junk, you know, but I remember it being pretty good. I think that's the shepherd's place out there, so. But yeah, we're gonna just kind of pop in real quick, just a little bit, you know, have a quick look-see around. Put on our sneakies right away. And we will pot up. We'll just take a strong. We're gonna drink a quick finger. I kind of wish I just had a strong quick finger. I don't necessarily want to use a Henry's here, but it's fine. I'm not really pressed about it, to be honest. I would just, you know, if I had picked one up somewhere. Okay, we just wait for a moment, decent moment where no one's looking.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the
Ghost our way up here. Almost smooth as silk. We might as well just take it, I mean. Might as well. Really not have anything on him? You're lying to me. There's no way he's got nothing on him. He's got something on him. I know he's got something on him. He has to have. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it pop up. Where is it? Where is this pouch? Damn it. Is he laying on it? He's got to be laying on it. Yeah, he is. Dice, keys, and money? And these are probably like walnuts or something. Damn, guards always laying on their pouches. Makes them kind of hard to pickpocket sometimes. Ooh, he's got a badge. Dice. Keys. We're probably just going to key open this box because it's right next to his head. So I don't want to, you know, alert him. If we can help it. Let's just push up here a little bit. And yeah, this stuff wasn't like game changing. It wasn't like incredible, to be fair, but it wasn't bad. I mean, this was good stuff. especially those like helmets and those the stuff in that first chest was like pretty good. We're gonna grab these pole arms too. They're worth a little bit of money, and some of them are decent. Yeah, that one alone was 330. Sheesh. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Put all this, whoopsies. Put all that away, put all this away. Yep, yep, yep. And then that, these. Strike 16 per point, let's go! What do we got? What do we got? No, it's okay. That one's okay. I don't really charge that much. Blunt damage is good. I don't really block. This one's good. That one's good. I think we're gonna take... I think we're gonna take Train Hard, Fight Easy, just because it's going to slightly increase our damage, because we're gonna overcap our weapons. Like we effectively, if you have more than the requirements, you sort of scale with it, you know. If you've ever played like a Souls game or Elden Ring or whatever, works similarly. Is there any chance in hell that I could creep around some other places too? Or am I gonna get split for this right off the bat?
No one around. Huh? Greetings.
Who goes there?
You shouldn't be bothering.
I'm not bothering no one. I'm leaving right now. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even, you know. Hey, come on, me? No, I would never. I would never. Anyway, all right, let's go find Nathan, whatever his name was. Let's go find him, help him out. Here he's got some wolf troubles. Should be, yeah, it's probably this right here. Maybe ain't no sheep. You ain't got no sheep, man. Maybe they're out grazing. They could be out grazing. I hear it. I see it on the map. I don't see it in the tree, though. Maybe this one's just glitchy, or... Oh, I already knocked it down. All right, I did this one. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. I really wish they would disappear off of your compass and off the map and all that once you knocked them down. I would really prefer that, but it's so minor. It's like such a small thing that you know, you'd probably never even really notice it unless you were super anal like me about it, you know. Okay, the sheep are out here at least, so maybe he is too. Yeah, that's probably him. Are you Nathan? Yeah, you are. One moment, good sir. What do we got? Little bird's nesty guy?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
Sometimes these things get lost. They're so, you know, they blend in so well. All right, How can I help, brother?
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. Now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they'd just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
All right. Well,
I'm a bit of an expert.
where did
when it
they?
comes to
Where
finding
did
lost
you
sheep.
find the ear? We'll
I can help
investigate.
you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Yeah.
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
We need a
If it is
witcher.
a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all
Naturally,
that. I
naturally.
just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in
Muzzle.
as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you.
That's
See you
fair.
later, my friend.
All right, over by the crossroads. I assume he means by Semine. Not really. So just over here. I think. Yeah, I think we're over here. I have no idea where we are. But I think maybe it's somewhere along this road. We'll just kind of run along it for a moment. I think it's maybe down this way a bit. Yeah, this is it. Bloodied broken arrow.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow?
Could
Wonder if
be.
Mutt would be able to track him down.
I'm pretty sure that this is there's like a drunk guy or like a bum or something that squats in this place, if I remember correctly. He'll attack you if he.
What do you want here?
Yeah, he's very defensive of his hovel here.
Track.
All right, let's track the guy. Where is he, boy?
Mutt won't find the trail here.
All right.
Mutt!
What about over here? What about 10 feet to the...
Search.
Oh, ain't that convenient. It's interesting. So the search is not necessarily tied to the item. You just need the item to start the search, but his like path is more than likely pretty much predetermined. He can really only search from point A to point B, and the item is just the trigger, I guess, which makes sense. It's interesting how they would code that. I would just assume that the item would still be the trigger and it would just cause him to path to the destination, but maybe not. Suppose if they didn't want him to maybe get in any tricky spots, if, you know, he was falling and
Blood.
in the river or getting stuck on
Must be the trail
something,
I'm
or
looking
you know
for.
what I mean, it makes sense, but it's a little goofy. Suppose I'm like 400 hours in, and that's how long it took for that illusion to break, so, you know, it does its job. Yeah, this guy's taking me on a journey. This is like a whole quest and a half, man. This werewolf dragged these sheep far. He's strong. He's real strong. We probably can't talk to him, but, you know.
And get the hell out of here.
Alright. Nope, we cannot. Let's buff up. Use our new pots.
You're getting attracted.
Owie.
Why? You'll pay for that.
Oh,
Some of the arrows sticking out of my shoulder.
I've been waiting for you.
No. There we go. Yeah, so like I was kind of saying the other day, I use these buffs. I don't really care about the extra stats. I mean, they're nice. They make the guys go down in a hit or less, one or two hits less or whatever. It's great. It's fine. I appreciate them. But that's not why I drink them. I don't drink them for the extra damage. I drink them for the XP, right? That's what it's all about for me, is leveling up faster, getting to my break points, getting my perks, stuff like that. So, being able to basically have one of those cooking every time I am,
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf.
every time that, man, I can't think. Henry just unlocked me. Every time we get into like a combat encounter, assuming that it's, you know, we're not just gonna basically swing once or twice, I'm gonna try to use one so that we can kind of make the most of it, get the XP out of it, and it'll make it so that it just makes it easier to compound later. You know, we're able to very efficiently level up by just fairly regularly drinking one of those pots. It gives you, you know, 20% more, 25% more, whatever it is. And, like, it's not a lot per encounter, you know? It's not like you're gonna get 2 levels instead of 1 level or whatever. It's not that good. But if it takes you then 1 less combat encounter, 2 less combat encounters per level, you know what I mean? Then you get there faster, you're less likely to die on the next one. Maybe you get a perk earlier that helps you complete a quest, like with a more preferable outcome or whatever. You never know. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. You might as well if you can. I mean, at least if you're like one of the super purists who's like, yeah, I just, you know, I want a real challenge. I want everything to be as hard as possible. I play butt naked, no weapons, and hardcore, all negative perks, no pots, no buffs, no saves. Like, sure, all right, you know, go ham, go nuts. More power to you. But, you know, I don't play like that. I don't think most people play like that, so I'm here to make some progress. You know, that's what feels good to me, is leveling up, unlocking something new, getting a new power, or something new that's useful, or, you know, being able to pass a dialogue check that I couldn't before or something like that's awesome. Is this another one that I already got? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. And where was he? There he is. There he is. Nathan, we figured out the werewolf problem.
You silly doggy.
No, you silly doggy.
I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I
Whacked
hope they'll
him.
leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
True.
I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell
Hey,
those
survival
things to
XP,
someone,
we'll take
the
it.
hunter will buy them. Farewell.
Alright. I don't think he advised us of any more shepherds. And it doesn't look like any more of these icons cropped up, so I think that's basically all of the sheep savory we can get up to for the moment. Not a big deal. That's fine. There's something we can do in Semine, it looks like. I don't even remember what that is. We can do the horse racing stuff. We can go start the Miller's quests, which are pretty cool. You know what? Yeah, let's, I think we go start the Miller's stuff. I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. And we're not that far away from it now, so we'll basically just cut down to Semine and then follow the road in. So. There he is, the lad himself. Let's go ahead and mount up. And then, like I said, we're going to just basically ride right past Semine and push our way down to the mill. I think we're going to have to kind of cut through the foresty bit. There's kind of a switchback that leads us down, but we should be able to find it. What's going on here?
The place by the Zherovska stream.
By the looks of
What
you,
then?
I reckon we can do some good trade together.
Hello,
interesting.
Peshek.
You could say that.
You guys look like bandits.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
I'll take a look.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing he's got that I would want is the Hunter's Pouch and Knight's Belt. To be honest, though, I just kind of don't like his attitude, so I don't really want to buy it. So I don't think I'm gonna.
What can you do,
But
sir?
the river there has a powerful current.
It's kind of an asshole. So I don't think I really want to give him my money or my business. Fuck him. We'll pick one up somewhere else. I'm not that worried about it. Someone else will be selling them at some point. So, you know, we'll just wait till we come across them in whatever other shop and pick them up there. We're gonna cut through the woods, like I was saying. We're not gonna go to the nomad camp.
Quick.
And this should be the mill. This is where Miller Crazel lives and works. That's the guy that we met at the wedding. He was sitting across from Radovan, if you were here for that or remember it. There he is, the lad himself in yellow. How's it going, brother man? Let's, pop a save. Let's be safe, I don't know. Makes me feel better.
Greetings, my friend.
Let's wash up. Let's wash up. You know, I don't wanna look like a slob talking to him. Especially if we're gonna be working here for a while, helping him out, you know. Good first impression helps. Nice and yellow. It was all yellow.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
What kind of work do you have for me?
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Fair enough. All right, I'll carry the sacks.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Of course, of
Or I'll
course.
tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for.
Oh.
Go on, get to work. Take care.
All right, let's get it started. Man, 1 groschen for
break a
every
sweat
6
this
sacks we do. Think about it, we're gonna be rich in no time. Just think, it's 1/6 of a groschen. Let's go get another.
Right. Iuvat.
A new hand at the mill, eh?
2/6 of a
Good
groschen.
exercise. Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
So strong, so powerful.
What's a day?
Dude, we're gonna be
Pretty
pushing
light.
for 2 groschen any second now, basically.
Have to be careful not to drop it. Time for another one.
Good day to you.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate.
I could carry 2 sacks at a time. Think of the profits then. I'm more of a all the sacks in one trip kind of guy. I don't take 2 trips for groceries either.
Kurva. What the?
Have you got it done?
Well, reasonably.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Yeah, and I want 2 groschen for every
Seems I'll
6
have to
sacks.
lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm attempting to convert
Pebbles, you're in the
matter
way. Pebbles, you're in the way.
Miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Thievery then. All right,
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house.
Familiar.
In that rat house, there's a chest.
Familiar with that
In
too.
that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine, but due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's cold, The offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I can
Fluently
read.
reading.
But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Yeah, whatever that's worth. We're gonna
Where
find the
exactly
document.
should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
Two.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets.
My
And it'll be
pockets.
pretty hard to explain.
That's where I keep all my
what a tramp
favorite stuff.
Like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I can read. How do I get into the rat house? I mean, other than the obvious.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark, a quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Naturally.
That's supposed to be advice.
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course?
I'm getting
There's no sense in
hungry.
trying to deal with
Hungry
the owner,
for
Dorothy,
thievery.
anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery?
Here's a little lesson of thievery.
Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Henson. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
All right, Miller. Yeah, can you give me some more advice, perhaps?
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskovitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as
Oh.
inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table. You've got a lot to learn.
What the hell? Yeah, I'm more of a,
I focus
more of a
mainly on my
diplomat
diplomacy
anyway. I mean,
skills.
you know.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your sword or sneaking around. What do you want to know? I'll try to explain it as simply as I can.
What do I wear to be
What should
inconspicuous?
I wear to be inconspicuous?
Other than
Something
shining,
dark
loud,
and
rattling
drab
plate
would be
armor.
best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
And how do I stay quiet?
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fellow in the other room get up to take a piss.
True.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, Neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
Well, depends.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your
True.
friend.
True.
Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
And how to plan
How
a
should I plan
robbery?
a robbery?
You got
Most
the
people have
blueprint,
the
so you
same
gonna
routine
you gonna
every day.
Ocean's
Pay
11 me.
attention to people's behavior. Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't, and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
Yeah, not bad advice. Not bad
That's all.
advice.
Thanks for the advice.
All right, real quick before we push on, it's Lucy time. So I'm gonna go take care of that. Let me throw this up and throw this up, and I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Short but sweet. Looks like she was already taken care of for the day. So we are back at it. What's the pen beyond the stream for? Just
What's the purpose of
out
the
of
pen beyond the
curiosity.
stream?
You noticed the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
Gotta keep them tough. What's in it for them?
What's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Zhedioff once in a while to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhedioff.
In Zhelyov? Yeah, I've had a few bouts there too.
And I even
Folded
won.
them, yeah.
Did you now? Well, you must show them oafs of mine how it's done.
About that document. What is in this document?
So what is this document?
What's the purpose?
The less you know, the better.
Huh?
For it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is concealed.
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am
Some
who
manner
I am,
of man.
and it's none of your business.
Alright,
All right, then.
alright. What does this have to do with the lead balls?
Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything relates to everything else. Only time will tell who's worthy of the true light of knowledge, and who
That's what
is
they all
worthy
say.
of nothing more than to spend the rest of his days in the shadow of ignorance with his snout in the dirt.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off when I ask about something I'm not supposed to.
You learn quick.
So what is the thief?
I want to know.
I need to know. What's in the document? Who wrote it?
Was it
And why
this
is it so
Hermes
bloody
guy?
important?
You won't give it a rest, will you? It's an offer from someone who sells some interesting wares that aren't easy to obtain. You'll be able to see what they're for soon enough. Once you get it for me, that is.
Alright, I guess.
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
You just called it robbing like
That's
2
all.
seconds ago, man.
Thanks for the advice.
That's way better, huh?
That's all. Thanks for the advice.
Where should
Where
I
should
lie
I
down?
sleep?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
I'm a
What
miller.
business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help. What's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But
You know what? Let's make a deal.
Okay.
When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
Alright, but I'm gonna expect to hold you to
what
it.
do you have for sale?
What you got? What you got? Junk. Mostly, to be fair. We got some random crap we can sell to him. We'll sell this kind of spoiling and random food. Probably could sell him some stuff off Pebbles, but I just don't really feel like taking it off right now. Take the stuff because it's free. So funny that we have the Master Thief thing so we can just open and close the chest over and over for XP. That's so silly. Let's take Hidden Pockets here. We've been putting it off long enough. It's pretty good, so yeah, we're gonna open and close this 20 times or something. You can only do it so much. It only lets you get so much XP out of it, but it's pretty good, so we're gonna squeeze every bit we can. Stealth 12. Hey. Chew, bless me. Escape Artist is good. Ordinary Man is good. Fleeing Shadow is good. I think we're gonna take Escape Artist. just because it'll make it easier if we ever do catch ourselves in a silly, precarious
Nothing left to learn
situation.
here.
It'll be more useful to maybe be able to just like duck somewhere and hide for a moment while the guards look for us, you know what I mean, as opposed to having to remain on the run short term, at least. Where did the miller go by chance? Is he upstairs maybe? Mr. Miller, where are you? It's not in his normal spots. Suppose I could beat up his dudes quick while I still have my buffs going.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Don't forget to hydrate,
when
it's very
usually
important.
the one does the beating, see?
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that. Don't you think?
I just do what I'm told,
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I hear you organize fights here.
I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
The miller sent you, eh? Did he explain how it works?
How does it work?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing
Just
to it.
out of
Put
curiosity.
aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
Would you mind explaining the rules once again?
Just clearing the white dialogue.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
Nah, no way, no way.
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask
My
those woodcutters on the
cabbages!
opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill.
Makes
they work
sense
all
to
day
me.
long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
What does the miller say?
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After
Yeah,
all, they
that's
can see
fair.
right into our backyard from their camp. But
That's
you're
true.
not from around here. You might get away with it.
All right, come and
The
fight
miller
me.
said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Plenty.
You never said anything about a wager.
Did you really
Come
think
on,
we
Henry.
brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
All right, let's
If you
wager.
say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Bam! Bow! Oh, he's done. He's done. He's getting rattled.
Christ! I'm hit! Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Thanks.
What's it gonna be then?
Hi, buddy.
Now it's my turn.
Yes, it is.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting,
I would
shit
never.
like that.
I would never do
Try
that.
something like that, and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
Yeah,
We'll see
yeah.
about that. And what about the wager?
Speech
Have
12,
you got
speech
coin?
12.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
You could really just, like, once you get, like, one hit, you can really keep them rolling for a minute sometimes, you know? You could just kind of 100 to 0 them, stun lock them if you're lucky. But, once in a while, you know, they'll slip out of it partway through, and you'll need to...
You gave me the runaround.
You need to reset just a little bit.
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you.
As
If you
they
wanted to
keep
train a
telling
bit
me.
before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Thanks. Spend our perks. Piercing damage by 5% is good. Slashing damage by 5% is good. Deft Hands 2 is good. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Deft Hands 2. Reduces the stamina cost of our swings. Ladies Man's pretty solid. I like Battle Cry. Hustler's good. That one's good. This was the one I was thinking of. It's under speech. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. Let's, I think we're actually going to take Battle Cry, just because it's so broadly applicable and it gives me an excuse to use it, you know? You're a fucking man. Could you teach me something?
What are you interested in?
Wow, a lot, apparently.
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Right. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Big back crack.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Stealth?
I need some tips on how to stay hidden in a crowd.
Thanks.
Our
I'll
stealth
teach
is
you one
lagging
trick,
way behind
but
our
it'll
thievery.
take time to learn it.
I'd like to learn something.
One more.
What are you interested in?
Drinking.
How are you able to drink so much?
All right, I'll show you
I'm
something.
really
Now,
thirsty.
you need time for it.
Alright, that's basically all he has to say, which is just fine by us. Let's go ahead and savey wavy. Thank you. Nothing personal. I appreciate you, Malik. Goodbye. Unlock and open. You mean close it to lockpick it first? This box is open, man. They just left it open. Yeah. That's crazy. That's silly. That's crazy. It's an interesting bug. Interesting bug.
Take care. Good night.
Might as well. I mean, shit. Might as well. Thank you. See, it's not player inventory. What was the books on Simony? Oh, okay. man. Hair of the dog and quick finger. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, we'll eat these pears. I'm hungry, I think. Yeah, we could eat, We'll just eat some of this stolen food. Yeah, there we go. We'll top it up with a little bit of fine wine, maybe. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. And then, what do you got going on in here? Something cool? I think we're probably gonna wait till morning to finish the fighting and stuff. Who's that guy? What are you doing out here? Bub? Joachim? Hello, Joachim.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
No. Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, you're Joachim, but...
We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Yeah, not ringing any bell.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Yeah, apparently. Well, how's business?
How's business?
It's been better.
Apparently,
Luckily,
this is
there are
our
still
second
enough
date,
people
according to this
who
guy, at least.
aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices.
Hey, how's it
Even though I
going, man?
haven't put them up in
Welcome back.
years.
And where do you get your wares?
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can.
That's fair.
Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Let's see what you're
I'm
selling.
curious to see your wares.
Yeah.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Quite possible. Yeah, no, you got junk, dog. That's... Someone asks, hey, what do you sell? You tell them... Just junk. Just junk, mostly. Here, you know what? You can have this dead rat, buddy. I got you this dead rat. All yours. Have a good one. Okay. Just a quick peek. Just a look-see. Just a quick peek-see, you know? I mean, look. He's got some stuff. He ain't got nothing. And I'm not taking his wares, you know? I mean, come on. Hey. You know. So this guy, he ain't done nothing. I'm gonna rob him. We're gonna complain about that now? Yeah. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Anything else going on out here? Got a horse sharpening wheel. It's getting pretty late. I think everybody's kind of going to bed, yes. Well, alright. Well, at least you're consistent, I guess. Let's see anyone out at the fight pens or nothing. Let's go ahead and just creep up here real quick. What's going on up here? Some people probably sleep up here. Maybe the hands. Lockpick, hemmed hoods. Huh. Yeah, moo. That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, husband. Sounds good. See you later, bud. Is going to bed in here? Oh yeah, he's working on it. Where's everybody else? Are they already in bed? No, they're still coming in for the night. Who are you? The housemaid? Okay. Yeah, we gotta level up. We have to. It's what we gotta do. Hey, you know what? It happens, you know. I need this stuff. No, not upon my cow. Oh man, that's so messed up. Now I'm sad. This dishonor upon me, I mean, that's one thing. Upon my cow? Oh man, that's too far. Now you done hurt my feelings. We key lock this one. Some steel, sure. Not quite sleeping yet. Still poking around in his chest. Alright, we'll give him a minute. We'll give him a minute. Oh, rats! Who's that? Who is that? Who are you? Just a random hired hand? Do you sleep in here? What are you doing? He just sleeps on the floor. Who are you guys? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. Wait a minute. Who are you? Well, steal his boots or anything, that would be silly. Alright. We're gonna take Lawbreaker. Yeah, I'm not gonna take his boots. I mean, what kind of monster am I? Take his money, though. You know what I'm saying? Milada. The miller's waking up. That was kind of close, don't you think? Man's laid down for like 1 second, and then he was like, "Wait a second." Oh yeah. That's how you know. That's how you know that you're sneaking now. That you're holding your left hand out slightly. Where did he go? Oh, is he just in his chest again? Oh, I leveled up. Oh, yeah. He's checking his chests. I leveled up from jumping. That's funny. My vitality. Revenant's decent. Red Mist is okay. Marathon Runner's really good. Next to Godliness is decent. I think we're going to go Marathon Runner. That way we can sprint roughly 20% longer. It's really good. Maybe we can do a little bit of hardcore parkour. Do a little bit of hardcore parkour here. Maybe not. Oh, I was up on it for a second. Alright, it's fine. Doesn't matter. He's asleep again. What's he got on him? Ooh, bunch of money? Some saltpeter, probably? Okay. Take these potions. These guys didn't have crap. Oh, they got a book. Mary the Jewess, Mother of Alchemy. Yeah, we need that. That's an important book. All right, thanks, guys. Good night. Sleep well. Let's just sneak up to our bed real quick. They'll never know it was us. There's someone in my bed. Yo, what are you doing in my bed? I sleep there. Miller's up again, dude. He's restless. Alright, let's empty Pebbles. He's got a bunch of crap on him, too. Yeah, from Semine and stuff. Get all this junk off. All this junk going inside my trunk. Take all these herbs, too, from our brew session. Yesterday or Wednesday. Whatever day it was. Oh, yeah, all this stuff. Got a couple of uniques in there. Okay, we're gonna leave the potions and such.
Sakura, it was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been wrong. Have I gone mad? Where is it? Does it make sense? Someone took it.
We gotta put the stuff away, quick. Do you think they'll suspect me? The guy who just showed up and started work today? And then all their stuff went missing? Do you think they'll know? Yeah, what? No way, no way, they'll know, no way they'll know. They'll suspect it was someone else, like the Krampus. Yeah, we'll blame Krampus. It was Krampus what took your stuff. Always quick to blame migrant. Alright, I don't think Krampus is exactly a migrant.
Who's there? You weren't looking to steal something, were you?
No.
I better keep a closer eye on you. Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
I would never have any of your stolen stuff on me. You can even check after I finish checking. What's up, Miller? How are you?
Here, friend.
Thanks. Excuse me. You're in my bed.
Stop that.
You're in my bed, though.
Oh. What? Who?
You're in my bed.
Not yet.
I need you to move.
What's that I hear?
Alright, well, since you're up.
Huh? Stop acting like a child.
I'm not. You're in my bed. I licked it first. It has my name on it. I sleptwalked. I mean, I didn't sleepwalk. I perfectly exited the heist without being caught. Let's wash our clothes quick. Get everything nice and top shape. And then... where is Horse? There he is. Alright, Horse. Onward. We need to get the Treatise of Hermes Trismegistos, or whatever the hell it's called. But first, yeah, we are going to swing into the Zhelyov Inn up here. And we're going to get some Thief's Clothing. We kind of already have our Thief's Clothing that we're going to use for probably mostly the rest of the game. I mean, we might swap out like a piece or two here or there, but like for the most part, we're pretty much set. I mean, we have something that's sort of sneaky and sort of dark, and that's like pretty much good enough for me. But beyond that, we're gonna do it for the quest objective, just because I like doing the optional quest objectives. They make me feel better. So we're gonna push our way through these little woods up here. And there should be... yeah, this should be the inn, I believe. Right? No, this is Zhelyov.
Maidens and women of virtue.
Yeah, fair maidens and women of virtue. That's what I was gonna preach about too. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Knew it was up here somewhere. That building is like, the shape is kind of iconic, you know? Maybe it's just because I've played this game a bunch, but it's very recognizable, especially on this hill up here. Alright, looks like Dorothy isn't quite out and about yet. So we're going to just kind of park up and lurk for a sec. Yeah, an hour. About an hour. That should be fine. Give her like 10, 20 more minutes. There she is. Dorothy, Dorothy, Dorothy. You're looking lovely today. I heard you had some of Krazel's clothes.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Krazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Krazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
I'm just picking them up for him.
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Yeah,
Well-
basically.
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Here you are, good woman.
Fine, I'll pay. My God, that's a price fit for a king's wardrobe.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the miller yourself. Here's the key to the chest in the loft. There's some other forgotten rags lying around near it. That's how you'll recognize it.
You got
What are
it.
you giving me that look for? You're not going to make me go up and get them, are you?
No, of course
Wouldn't
not.
dream of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't dream of it. Let's go get those clothes. We'll just, we'll take care of everything nice and easy, you know. We wouldn't want to upset her or anything like that.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
We're not gonna take anything else because it would be really, really obvious. Thanks, Dorothy. You were great. Now, we're going to mount up on Pebbles, and we are going to ride into Troskovitz. We're going to talk to his hired hand, Zinnek, or whatever, the guy that helps him out, and get whatever intel or clues we can from him about the situation. And then after that, we'll basically sneak our way into the rat house and figure out what goodies we can gather.
Quick!
Okay, so just up here, should be Troskovitz. It's just, I think, on the other side of this. Oh, man. Just, I think, on the other side of this, this little woods bit. There it is. Nice and easy. Take this mushroom. Got anything on you? Nah. Nada. Alright, we'll get our survival XP. Thank you. Free. We're gonna take the wolf ear and the fangs as per usual. It's just free to stack up. You know, they don't weigh that lot. They don't weigh that much, and to be fair, they're not really worth that much either. But you know, can't just do nothing. You trader or something? Just a hired hand? Alright, lovely Troskovitz.
Quick!
Okay, so we're looking for Zinnek. Yeah, he's in the stocks. Look at this guy.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Another round.
What's going on
What's
here?
going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker, you drunkard?
Yeah,
It's
I was
always
gonna
the same with
say.
that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
We'll catch balls on him.
Let the guards give him what for. It's not your problem, is it?
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're gonna get married in this state?
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
They
Poor
might have
girl.
to carry you to the
This
altar.
sack of shit
That's
will
the
be no
thing.
good for her. Calm down. Don't forget he's going to be my relative come tomorrow.
What? No good for her? She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a whole stable of them.
I doubt
she says
it.
she fancies an apple. I'll buy her an orchard. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stupor under the table.
Oh, yeah?
Damn,
Come
got
on,
him. Stop your bickering, lads.
You all need to grow up.
Yeah,
Fighting here
knock
might
it
make you
off.
look like
Get out
tough
of
men.
here.
But what about the poor girl? On her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff, and her brother and his mate will be labelled troublemakers.
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Sleep on it.
Everybody get some sleep and let it go.
Let's go, Franta. Meddler.
Look, we're all fond of Zdenka. We want the best for her. Just each in his own way.
Let's go.
Unbelievable.
What a drunken idiot. Stenka's not gonna have it.
Nah, but not much you can do about it. Alright, hombre. What are you up
Are you
to?
Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Where's Krazel's document?
Krazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence.
I am
As
familiar.
soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one.
Oh, so I
If you
probably
rob
have
one
15 of them
who's
already.
Slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Yeah. Not my first time, but I could probably use some advice. Why
Still
not?
learning. So I could use some advice.
I'm only level
You're
26
nuts.
or something.
You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Krazel. God be with you, good sir.
I mean, we could certainly try to help our guy, right? Real quick. Just be fast about it. Fast as fast. Faster than fast. Quicker than quick. Alright. Okay, alright. Worth a try. We're not going to sit here and try this over and over. It's not really like important that we free him or anything. I just, if we can, it would be, it would be nice to, but it's the middle of the day. I'm not going to get that without having to fiddle around with it forever, and,
Bonnie doesn't see me like this.
Splash it up. Clean it off, so we're not stinky nor sticky.
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's
We're gonna ghost our way back here. Okay. That's the chest, I think. So that's probably the room he was talking about.
Hey. I must be mad.
No, shit, that's the room.
I imagine it.
It's fine.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
I do want the key, though. I think it has a unique name. You know, you feel me? It's an X-forged key. That's what we were looking for. Just keep going. Just keep throwing rocks. There we go, and we're out. Expertly done. Effortlessly. Let's put our armor back on. Thank God, it's so much easier to change clothing and armor in 2 because of the outfit system. Like, you don't have to go through and actually you know, re-equip and unequip and re-equip your stuff every time. It's so much nicer to just be able to do it this way. Sorry, I just need a sec. Okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. Put away all this extra whatever. I'm not using that stuff. Like I said, we pretty much have the outfit we need for sneaking and stuff. We might at some point swap out for whatever, but for the moment, I'm pretty satisfied with it. We got our unique key. Let's repair our stuff. Our shoes especially are probably quite damaged. We just wear through them so quick. Yeah, 55%. So good thing. And there's just a whole bunch of crap. So silly. Yeah, we're gonna, we need to find a trough to, like, wash off in and stuff. And I suppose we can read this real quick, too. Okay. So, we should just need to bring this stuff back then, right? Suppose we can practice takedowns of pickpocketing. Yeah, sorry, Zanak, you're just gonna have to spend the day in the stocks, buddy. It's just too damn bright out.
Go!
And unlike in 1, sometimes you'll find some pretty interesting characters just by, like, the side of the road or walking around or whatever. So it's always good to kind of stop and check, you know. A lot of them will just be townsmen, townswomen, and they won't even be interactable or whatever, but once in a while you will get someone that you can talk to. Sometimes they'll be recurring. They'll have like a whole quest line where you have to talk to them like 3 or 4 or 5 times over the course of the game or whatever, kind of like Riddler Barley. But you know, it'll be, you know, that nobleman, for example, that we gave coin to the other day. He should be coming back eventually.
Blessings to you. Would you like
For
to buy
another
anything,
1
my
or 2
friend?
events. What tidings in the world,
Tell
trader?
me, have you heard anything interesting on the road?
There's always something, lad. Always something. Take this merchant in up Austria the other day. He told me that there's an island off the coast of Naples, and that this island It's just one big mountain. I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but he said it was called Stromboli or something.
There must be lots of islands like that, don't you think?
Stromboli,
Yes,
maybe.
but the top of this mountain is the entrance to hell. It's been locked up for years, but now it was smoking and bursting into flames.
Hell must be a busy place right now.
True.
Everywhere I go, I find a hellhole.
You know, that makes sense. We can't all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gateway to hell in their backyard.
But what about the pearly gates? There's only one of them, right?
But you gotta fly there, right? Not so easy. Besides, from what I've seen on my travels, hell is a lot busier than the other place.
I never thought of that. Why not? What are you selling?
Wander's pouch. I think that's the same like quality we have on us, so care about that. We'll buy the weak savior. We might as well. We use them, you know. Yeah, we don't really have anything to sell, so it's fine. We'll just buy it.
I'm glad you found
Not a
what
big
you
deal.
needed, sir.
Let's keep going. Just like before, we're gonna push through Semine into the woods, and then to the Millers. He's gonna be awful impressed that we got it all in the same day. It didn't even become night. I mean, I guess technically it did. He got absolutely swindled over the course of that time, but you know. Alrighty, here we are. Miller, I bring you good tidings.
Greetings, my friend.
Thanks.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me, too.
Well,
I want that.
I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is.
We're getting that key back.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology.
I only know
Although that's something anyone
prestidigitation.
with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge.
Ah! Read the dragon scroll.
Good. This will come in handy.
What's the secret ingredient? Secret ingredient noodle soup.
Yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semine.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you kidding me?
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Oh yeah,
Not
he's
at
yanking
all.
your pizzle.
I'll get you to the wedding.
He's a
as sure as
pizzle
the heavens
yanker.
are above me. The fire of the
Certifiably.
Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business,
No,
so to speak.
certainly isn't.
I smell something devilish here.
Devilish?
No,
Not at all.
devilish?
You guessed
No,
it.
hey, come on.
Nothing less
Devils.
than High
No.
learning.
You're being silly.
Alchemy.
You're being ridiculous.
And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Hocus
Tell me
pocusing.
more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough.
Nah, you're full of it. You're full of it.
Using secret
You lost me.
alchemical practices and theurgy. Bring him to life.
I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say?
They come
That's
from
a
Crimbo.
helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name.
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
No, it's got some utility. Just a little bit.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
Got him.
But he'd have the strength of 10 men.
Now this I have to see.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
More or
And what about
less,
the good
you know.
of me? You promised me a reward.
True.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the
Here
art
we
on a
go.
more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude.
Honestly.
Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Honestly.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse.
I would
I added in
never.
what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
How about some more work then?
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point.
Yes,
That's my
sir.
credo.
And
Yes,
how long will
sir.
it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A
3
saltpeter
or
pit
4
is a
more.
pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semi?
Could be.
Nothing
Could
of
be.
the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks.
I suppose that makes sense if you don't think about it at
Saltpeter is
all.
the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
And you're sure this will
So you're
work?
serious about
You're
this golem?
positive.
And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, I'll try to find your
All right, then.
pit.
I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for Niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
She a thief?
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter,
Nice
but
dodge.
also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
You gotta
If
eat
you
a whole
don't taste
brick of
you
it.
could
How else
confuse
would
it
you
with
know?
some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How do I get there?
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie
He's
spends
out
time with
already.
Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague.
Good for her.
Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
Of course, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way, Mr. Miller. Anyway, I want that key and that scroll back. Just a scroll. Where is the key? Miller, where's the key? Where do you keep it? Where's the key? Let me wash all this blood off my armor and stuff. Just messy. Just a messy, messy guy. And then we're gonna get our skill trainings from him. Now will you tell me more about yourself? Now that I've helped you, of course.
Hot air. Will you tell me more about yourself now?
Can't you just leave things the way they are?
I have to get to know the people I work for. At least a little.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. And that's not always the truth. Try to get to know someone through their actions. Those mean more than 1,000 empty words.
And what's going on around here?
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Okay. And you're an
You seem like a
educated man.
reasonably educated man,
Mind
Quazel.
sharing some?
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
True.
Glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll gladly pay you.
I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time.
We got all the time in the world,
I'll teach you
bub.
whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
Oh yeah, we got all day.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Thievery.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly.
Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
Okay. And one more.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Stealth.
I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters.
Of
You
course,
need to master
of course.
the knowledge of light and shadow.
The Sly Cooper
Find
family
balance.
lineage and all
Any
that. The
deviation
devious
means
raccoonus. I've read it.
Let's get
I've
to
read
work.
it. Skimmed. There's a lot of pictures. I like to look at the pictures. Alright, real quick. We are gonna beat up his other hired hand, Vera, or whatever his name is. Wherever the hell he is. Yeah, they took my... whatever, yeah. Yeah, me too, yeah. A real tragedy. It's, can't trust anyone these days. Who's this guy? You see him, boy? Is that him? That looks like Malik. It is. Maybe he's inside. Could be. No. Where is this feller? Oh, okay, he's over by the sharpening wheel, apparently. I thought I looked over there, but maybe I missed him. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yeah, okay, he was... Oh, you know what's coming, huh?
I want to fight you. Are you sure? I could break you in half.
I could break you in
Don't
thirds.
worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here's the coin.
Get ready, then.
There's no escape!
Fucking cunt! Jesus! I'm here! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
I was gonna say, why is it my stamina regenerating? Boom! Hammer fist!
Well, fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
Folded.
You're full of
Oh,
surprises
damn, I look
yourself.
handsome.
Not
Holy
even
moly.
Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own.
Huh?
Oh, fuck. It seems like I lost the groschen I wagered. Sorry, fella, but try stopping off to see Crazel. Now you've beaten me, he might have some work for you.
Yeah, we'll talk to him. Alright, we are gonna go talk to Crazel quick, about the winnings. And then, I think I'm going to take my dinner break. I'm getting quite hungry, and I think this is a good spot
Well, Miller,
for me to take it.
seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Shouldn't be long.
Good work.
20 minutes, 30 minutes
But
tops,
it's a
and then
shame
we
you
will
didn't
continue
show
with
up here before going to fight
a
each
good
other
amount
off.
more of
I'd have had a wager on it.
KCD2.
You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Classic.
Near Copanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But
I
that
know
doesn't
just the
seem
one.
right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers?
That's
If
what they do,
true,
yeah.
There's no sense
Real
in
men
this
grow
world at all.
flowers. That's all there is to it, I guess. Alright, yeah. We are going to take our dinner break here. So again, I'll be back 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops. Shouldn't be too long. I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen. and I will put up the dinner announcement, and I will see you guys very, very soon. Alrighty, everybody. We are back. Let me go ahead and flip this on. Bam. Alright, cool. Awesome. And thank you so much for the subs, guys. Biggles and Zach, I really appreciate it. It helps out a ton. Let's go ahead and launch back into it. I think we just finished beating up his hired hands. And then collecting our reward. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, so let's go talk to Bonnie then. She's not that far away. Just stroll on down there. Oh yeah, and I should flip over to this one. There we go.
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
No, that couldn't have been woodcutters. That was a loud bang. There must be transformers in these woods. Robots in disguise. It did, yeah, it did kind of sound like a gunshot. Maybe someone pulled up with the blicky. There was a drive-by shooting. Ye old. Okay, it should be just up here. We should be able to kind of slip up into this little hill zone. And then there should be a couple of, like, buildings, almost, in amongst the rocks. Rest in peace by Henry, he got shot up by a blicky. Yeah, honestly, dude, honestly. Free my man's Henry, he didn't do nothing. Yeah, here we are. Let's just, you know, we'll scope it out a little bit. We'll take a quick peek-see around. We gotta, you know, I mean, what if that big bang was a danger lurking about? Yeah, witchcraft or wizardry, perhaps. Exactly my thoughts. Not diddly nor squat in here. Hello there, Bonnie.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Hello. What are you up to?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
I'm Henry.
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative.
But Bonnie is?
I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Bonnie sucks. Bonnie.
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
Yeah, I totally forgot I took my dinner break.
I'll scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes.
Got him.
Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me.
I'll have to take your word for it.
While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
Oh, yeah.
And what do you think of it?
That's nonsense.
I think it's all a load of shit. Just some hocus pocus to cover up shameless robbery.
Well now, so you're a bailiff's man and you're on our trail?
No.
Basically.
It's just I'm not as naive as you seem to think.
Look out! Behind you!
What?
Just testing how alert you are. You know, if a golem punches you, you won't get up again. Whether you're naive
I can tank it. I'm
or
pretty
not.
strong. You know, I'm
But
pretty
that's enough of
pretty
that.
tanky.
We're not going to stand
Got high
here talking
AC.
about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
Yeah.
But if you're in a hurry
yeah.
to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, let's talk. Yeah, let's chit chat. We might as
Well, plenty
well.
of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
You belong to Teresa, of course.
Belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Scallop.
Yeah, it's his name, but
I went to bury
you know.
my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call
Yeah,
an
yeah, there you
interesting
go.
past. I
It's
used to
messed
have a
up,
dog,
but
I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you?
got lumpy disease.
What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Family of blacksmiths.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty
Good,
hard.
I guess.
Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure.
Nails is a
I'm
classic.
pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills.
That's
What
fair.
do you think of the old miller, anyway?
Seems mystical.
Seems
yeah.
awfully mystical.
Kind of
There's
mystical.
lots of experience. Like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It
Okay.
has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know.
I get it.
Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
That's not enough.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
Aye.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so.
Maybe.
There should be as much as
Maybe.
Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
From farts. Certainly.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy.
Basically,
I get it that it's left over from
basically,
dead
yeah,
bodies,
more or
but How
less.
do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also
Circle of
wanted me
life
to
and all
taste
that.
it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
We'll just have to make one.
Exactly. But I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Yeah, knacker.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Oh, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
Yeah, the spectacles really bring the whole outfit together.
So, I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
What about Bonnie? Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well and don't care how much corn
he's
on the side.
You mean by
Oh
stealing?
yeah, that's saltpeter, all right.
Any stupid questions.
Kind of shitty, isn't it?
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
Yippee!
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right?
Or,
Crazel
something
is
like
his
that.
own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
Alright, about this saltpeter job.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he
That's
appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
And how was it with the saltpeter?
Saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's stuff, we made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel.
Basically nailed it.
Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for
we're
Crazel's bullshit
unstable.
most of the time either. I do this job because it's
That's
fun.
not good.
Unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up.
Looks like
just
we're
like
back.
in Troskovitz.
Looks like it's working okay again. She's literally a shitty
What
thief.
is
Yeah,
this
pretty
Yale
much,
place?
pretty much.
Crazel built a stall so all them honest.
We're gonna get
curious
some. We're
people
gonna
in
get
the
some
mill, the
skill
likes of
training
Hansel,
from her,
wouldn't
and
have to worry the little heads about
then
what we're doing here.
it'll be a little
You
while
mean
before we
behind that
come back
boarded up
and,
door
and
at
have
the
too
cliff?
much to do
We're
with her.
definitely not doing anything there right now.
But Bonnie's all
'cause of
right.
the mess
She's
in
all
there.
right.
I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
All right, finally. Can you teach
I'd
me
like to
something?
learn something.
What would you like to know?
Well, I
Thievery.
know what a lockpick is, but I'm still not very good
She's
at
got
using it.
apprentice
Great.
too.
Let's get
Which
to
isn't
it.
bad at all.
Learning this trick
A little
will
bit more
take some time.
expensive, but definitely more XP out of it, so we'll take it.
I'd like
Thievery
to learn
27.
And what would you like?
I would like stealth
I need a
apprentice.
few tricks on how to blend in a crowd.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
And then one last one. I think it was alchemy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was let you for a bit. Seems to be fine now. Yeah,
I'd like to
there
learn
was like a
something.
minute and a
What are you
half
interested
where
in?
my stream was
me a few
unstable. It
alchemy
was
tricks.
saying. But
Alright,
yeah, it's
I'll show
looking
you
better
something.
now.
But you need
You guys
time
might
for
need
it.
to if you're having a long chat delay or whatever, you might need to just like refresh your page to fix it.
God be with you.
Alright, now.
Pleasant evening.
Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Ooh. You got goodies. You got goodies for days, man. Holy moly, your pockets are swollen with stuff.
I hate sweeping.
It looks like it, yeah. I can tell. Alright, good luck.
You silly doggy.
You know what? While we're down here, I actually think we haven't, yeah, we haven't really spent any time down here. We're still clearing away the fog of war. There's a couple of things down here that I think are worth, checking out or grabbing. You know, at least while we're here. If we, just kinda, can we get up this hill now? Is there a way back through here? I don't particularly remember. Yeah, we can get up through here. Okay, this is fine then. This will be just fine. We're gonna just run around in these woods a little bit. Try to clear out some of the stuff down here. We have a little bit of time left in the day. The sun's getting real low, so we don't have that much time, but we're also not that far from a bed or whatever, so you know, it won't be so bad if it starts to get kind of dark. Something over here. A little laundry. It's nice. It's nice. We'll launder our clothes. Might as well. Ooh. We got a little camp. We got some bandits, poachers. Well, they don't seem to be in yet. We could lurk around and wait for them, you know? There probably are. There probably is someone staying here. They're probably just out poaching right now, if I had to guess. But could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's crack into this chest. We'll grab this free stuff. Anything else? Nah, that's looking like basically it. Okay. I think that we're gonna lurk for just a little bit, just a few minutes perhaps, and we're gonna see if our poacher comes to visit his camp. That way we can teach him the errors of his ways. You know, we can show him, hey, look, poaching hurts everybody. You know, not just you and me. So, but we're gonna have to have that discussion with him, you know. Ranking 13. Okay. Not seeing the poacher himself yet. Maybe what we do is we just kind of hang out near to the camp. We'll just wait like an hour, maybe 2, and see if he comes by, you know? Maybe that's our method. If we don't, you know, we're still kind of peeking around a little bit, but we don't see him in the next minute or 2. That looks like that might be something over there, but could also not be. No, that looks like it's just like a hill or something. What is that?
I have to go back.
Oh, it's the border of the map. Okay, yeah, nice. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, it's like that. It's like an overturned tree stump log thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just hang out. We'll wait like an hour, maybe 2, and we'll see if the poacher here comes back. If nothing else, you know, we could probably just sleep in his camp for the night if all else fails. No poacher, no poacher. Let's give him another hour. One more. Poacher, no poaching. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Nope, no poacher. Okay, I'm assuming then that this camp is at least temporarily abandoned, that it's not in use. This is probably old or something. We'll eat from their pot, you know, if it's just gonna go to waste out here anyway. Who knows? There we go. Dang near topped us up. And let's go ahead and pull out the torch here. Yeah, okay. So basically, I think, I think we're gonna go back. You know, like I said, it's pretty late. We don't really want to be like lost out here in the dark necessarily. So let's just kind of cruise on back real quick. Safe and sound.
Good evening. Do you need something?
Scenic's back and finally out of the stocks. Well, let's ask him some questions.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
I guess that's
And
true.
You see that as a compliment.
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Whatever you say, bud.
Good night.
Whatever you say. Alright, that'll have to do us for now. We're gonna go back to the Millers. We're gonna sleep for the night. This guy's snippy, yeah, honestly. I mean, you know, to be fair, we did kind of leave him in the stocks all day, but, like, he got busted, so, you know, you can't save them all. We're gonna go back to the Millers for sleep for the night, and then we'll go deal with this saltpeter pit deal in the morning. Alright, Pebbles, you wait here. What's up, fellas? What's up, other fella? Miller fella? No one's in my bed. Alright, alright. Good, good, good. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's pull out our books that we can read. We want to read through them if we can help it.
Careful.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drop on your head, buddy. I hope that didn't hurt in my full suit of armor. Alright, good information there. We got all that written down. Yep, memorized. Write that down. And all I do is read, 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 read. Bam, heavy weapons. Bonebreaker's really good. Aim to maim is decent if you like axes. Yeah, we're gonna take, I think we're gonna take Bonebreaker. And then for pole arms, whoopsies. Yeah, let's take militia training. It'll reduce the requirement to wield them, which isn't actually in itself that useful. We should have basically the requirement to wield whatever we're gonna find at this point. But this will also mean that they do slightly more damage. It kind of scales a little bit more, which is nice. We're scholarship 17. That's actually a little bit higher than I thought we were. That's good. Swords 9. And so we can actually do this one, which is great. Bam! Scholarship 18, baby. Let's go. Okay. Awesome. Frickin' awesome. I think we're gonna take Fundamentals of Theology 2. Again, this is just the perk that basically lets us pray, and I really like it, mostly for the roleplay. So we're gonna take that. It's a good one. And, it's basically morning, and that was basically all of our books, I think. I'm pretty sure we've... Oh, sorry, housemaid that sleeps in my bed. I didn't mean to get in your way there. Excuse me. I I think we basically read all of the books that we have access to right now, which is good. Yep. And past that, yeah, we're gonna gather up our stuff, and then we're gonna go to the guy for the thing. It's the thing I'm looking for. Saltpeter pit guy. Anything else I'm missing? Unhappy about? We'll just put away a couple of honeys, I guess. And then we're going to, suppose, swig a cockerel. We'll pull out our backups. And then we can take the stuff off Pebbles. No reason to have him carry all this junk around. Okay, there we go. And sure, these rotting apples as well. Oh yeah, and all this armor and stuff that I wasn't even paying attention to. Oh no, I put away my flower power. Take it back out. And then materials, belladonna, sure. 30 of them. That should proc it. We're going to sleep, mostly for the save. Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? There we go. Sleepwalk? Trotsky? Shelly oven. You know what? Brings us closer. If nothing else, we're closer. Let's have a wine or two. And we'll wash it down with a bit of honey. There we go. Full belly. Ready to start the day. So we need to ride to Troskovitz and to the cemetery. Kind of just where we went for Apollonia, and then also for the shepherd. He should be able to help us out. I love MJ so much that every time I scroll on YouTube Shorts, I just see MJ Shorts. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's that YouTube algorithm kicking in. No one at the camp?
Someone's lying here.
For the love of God! He's dead!
That's a shame. Is there any bandits about that I need to worry about? Yep, there sure are. Oh, and I'm drunk. Okay, we'll drink a St. Roach's and our inflammatory.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Show your stuff! Useless!
Ooh, owie.
And you'll get another right over.
And his name is John Cena! Do 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 do!
No!
There we go. Alright, we kind of got whooped a little bit. Yeah, he beat us pretty hard, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll bandage it up. Stop the bleeding. G2B is one of my favorite radio pranks. That's nice. I can't say that I really am. I can't say that I recognize that off the top of my head. I'm not. I don't know what that is. We injured? No, it's just slowed, I guess.
Starting to think I'd
Oh,
end up
oh yeah,
hanging
okay,
from
yeah,
a
yeah.
tree,
Of course.
and suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Oh, you know what, man? Glad to help. I'm just happy you're all right.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Let's see. They got anything good? He's got a helmet that's worth some money. He's got a couple things. That mace is nice. John Lenador. He's not to be confused with his distant cousin John Lennon. John Lenador was Alright, Troskovitz should be just up the hill here. Oh, and we can stop and pray quick too, because we haven't done that yet. We took the perk a while ago, we haven't done it yet, so. We can stop at any one of these shrines, do a little prayer, and it gives us a little buff for about a day. Yeah, no, it's okay. I get it. I'm just being silly.
In God, the Father Almighty.
Hey, Alex, welcome back, brother. Doing all right.
Jesus Christ. His
Good.
only
Glad to
Son,
hear
our
it. Glad to
Lord,
hear it.
Who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
And there you have it. Boom. Uses perk Fundamentals of Theology. So now, if in the next 24 hours or whatever, we would take a lethal blow, it'll save us and set us to like 10% HP or something. So it's not huge, but, you know, it basically lets us tank a single hit, which, is not bad. You know, we'll take it. It's a good insurance policy, especially if you're going to do anything risky, or, you know, it lasts long enough, really, that it's not even really inconvenient to do. I think we're going to take Ride Like the Wind 2, just because we almost never use Head Start, and we're pretty much literally never going to use either of these. So, we'll take that one. But 16 horsemanship is not too shabby. We're a little over halfway through, so 30 is the cap.
Go!
I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe. Alrighty, here we are. Let's see if we can find a trough to wash off in first. Just because I think I'm quite bloody. There it is. Okay, and Mr. Gravedigger, I can't think of your name. We need to talk to you, bud. Oh, that's right, low health too. We should do something about that. Just drink a marigold. That'll be just fine. All right, Ignatius.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
What's new in the region?
Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? You need to bury a dead goat? Or are you tired of life and need a noose?
None of those things. I was just passing by. What's new around here? You must know of every dead soul.
The living and the dead. I could write a book about it if I knew how.
Yeah,
Or
maybe
if
I could
the
teach you
scribe
sometime.
in Troskovitz was in a mood to listen to me for longer than one afternoon.
What happened to those dead people from the pond?
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is Earth, wherever it is.
And are you related to the Herbwoman?
Are you and the Herbwoman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not
They must be related if they're both
we
old,
both got
I
some
mean.
years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do, yeah.
On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade.
True.
I get you.
Could be, though. I mean, you never know.
Dabble in your trade a little bit. I buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right
I'll do
away
that.
if a fella understands an honest trade.
We do what we gotta do, you know?
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
Apparently she's following me around, so...
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket,
Why does he sound like Peppa Pig's dad? I don't know. To be honest, I don't even know what Peppa Pig's dad sounds like, so...
Go barefoot, as they say.
It might be
All
the same
young
voice
folks
actor
these
for
days
all I
care
know.
about
I
is
don't
making
know.
coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
Keep the cemetery nice and tidy,
got a
though.
big
Looks great
cemetery
here.
here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Gotcha. Well,
What's the
now we
story with the
know.
dead people? The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot
They
of
must be
people dying
related.
around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Shimon, what are your
Being a
duties?
gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And
What
how'd
the
you know that?
hell?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out
Yeah,
for
there
it,
you
and
go.
That's that.
It's somebody's
A
duties, at
gravedigger
least.
needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service. A
I have
labour
a
of
passion
love,
for
and the
digging
meaning
graves.
of life
I
all in one, lad.
dream about digging graves. You have to let me do it.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
Well, do you like pina
You've really
coladas?
got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it.
Got him.
That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him.
Yeah, strange
Can't
way of
even
life.
go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
Yeah, you could be a
I did think
tanner.
about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really
Ah, don't
pissed me
you
off,
hate
so I
people like
said,
that?
fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
And what about the conciliation crosses around here? I mean, there's a ton of them.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
As if they
Same
didn't
as
have
where
them
you
back
come
where
from, I
he's
reckon.
from.
They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark
I'm
the site
erecting a
of his
conciliation
evil deed.
cross?
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that
Wow,
too.
so he's big
Stone
cross, huh?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or
Maybe your
3
next live,
recently.
our hero Henry part 3.
Most of
But I
these
already
here are
did our
right
hero
old.
Henry.
You might find a
and then
few
I even had to
stories
do a
about
part
them in the
2 because
village
my stream
chronicle,
was
what's kept
broken.
in the
I had to
rat house.
restart it.
All I know is a young fella once jumped
I
off
try
the
to do a
cliffs near
different,
Pack
you know,
Off.
a unique name
And
every
folks
time.
say the place is cursed.
At least as much as I
Do you know
can.
any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
What? He's a fishwife? Get
Unfortunately,
him?
I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately, they were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy.
Ooh.
We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions,
Gotta be
that's all
behind
that
the
matters.
eyes.
I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Thanks. Anyway, now that we've been talking for like an hour, I've built rapport with him, you know? I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them?
Wherever.
Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
If you've got one spare.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter?
He's a guy
I'm going
who,
to go there anyway, so I'll
also
take
is
you
looking
there.
for the pits.
Really?
The Salty
That was
Peter
easier
guy.
than I thought.
Not even
Hauntony
a
Salty
chicken
Peter.
scratches in the
That's what
dirt
they call
without
him.
hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Well, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course. I understand.
Of course.
I'm
I
happy to
understand.
help Ignatius.
I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them.
True.
So
True.
what then? Shall we take a
Spin.
nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's get this over with then.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear.
Nothing to
you
fear.
don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
All right. Let's go to the wagon.
Supervisor, meat, Bane, Aesop. Got it all.
Do we need to rinse? Nah, we're good. Pebbles, you wait here. You be a good horse. We'll be back in, won't be that long. Probably be back later today.
Come on then, get a move. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
True.
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts.
No.
Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories.
Oh, no.
Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does.
Yeah, she
Crazel
does.
ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay.
I know.
What have I gotten
know.
myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot
Good
of
afternoon,
folk.
Duncan.
Some on
Welcome
account
back,
of the
brother.
competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and
This guy's
grab the
walking
miller
his
and
sheep.
shove his face
That's crazy work.
right in his own millstone.
Any trouble up ahead? No, you'd warn us if there was trouble. Alright, alright. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. How are you, man? What you been up to?
Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see.
Could be
I have a
anything.
trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure
Nothing
a
special
wolf
today,
into it,
hey,
but
you
that
know?
didn't work out.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Yeah! Yeah!
All right.
Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
I'll get right on it. Don't you worry about a thing. Let me just get rid of this hangover. There we go. Can't complain though. Good, good, good. And we're looking for a cabin out here somewhere. Looks like that's it back there. Maybe that's just some rocks. Ah, this must be it. So our way through the fence. Run over here a little bit. There we go. Oh yeah. Got some wolves about.
What's that you got?
Okay. Just one? Just one wolf? There's never just one wolf. Alright. Just one wolf, turns out. Who would have thought? Well, I mean, you know. Suppose he didn't have a chance to multiply yet or something, you know? They're like rats, you know. When you got one rat, you got 100 rats. Let's get it. Might as well for the XP. We're almost 30 survival, and then we won't have to do it anymore. But, we're almost 30 survival. It'll be real nice once we get there. The corpse, the deer corpse, should be just inside here, if I'm not mistaken. No, we're just playing KCD 2 today. Nothing too fancy, nothing too special, and you know, obviously I'm a big fan of KCD 2. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna besmirch its name, but yeah, you know, just a regular day so far.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack.
Key to the
take it
ruins
back
of
to the wagon.
Slatigo. Interesting. Okay, let's bag it up. There we go. Yep, alley-oop. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this back on out to the cart. There's some stuff out here I didn't even see before. Maybe we'll have to come back for it in a sec. Oh no. That looks like trouble. Alright, well, maybe it's a good thing we're covered in blood.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough?
Avenger?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? No idea what you're on about, fella.
This fella's with him.
Get over here! Now!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Yeah.
I'm
Do you
trying
need to beat the
explain
tar
to
out of
fellas
these
we've
guys?
got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to lower saloons to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Do I look like a thief to you?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
Honestly.
I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around
now
about me
he's
and
never
you'll
seen
find
a
out
real
everyone knows
thief.
I can't stand a
Ain't
liar.
that convenient?
I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right,
Yeah,
listen.
piss off,
We'll be
man.
going then.
Piss
But if you
off.
happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Yeah, of course,
You can count on it.
Avenger.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Get on out of here, scamps.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Shall we carry on?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just
We
up
gotta
ahead.
do what we
Hop
gotta
on,
do.
Let's go.
Stand behind me, Ignatius. I'll take him.
Don't worry.
There we go.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off.
Okay,
I
we
mean,
can do that.
You'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart.
Of course,
She
it's
says
fine.
it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
She
And
embellished
then
it.
Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned.
Yeah.
The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow.
Them's
It flows
wolves.
here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
Them's was
I'm going
wolves.
to enjoy having a helper, at least for one day.
I don't remember seeing
Maybe
those. I
I'll
don't think that
roll
was
around in
scripted.
the
I mean, it
grass
could be. Maybe I'm
with Snorter
misremembering,
and
but
Dragonfly.
that was cool. Regardless. Those is butters. I thought these was butters. No, these wasn't butters. These was chocolates. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop on down. We'll talk to the housemaid here. I guess not. She came out to greet us. She couldn't care less. She's just here to watch. She just likes to watch. Where are we at? Up here. Yeah, so I'm gonna head upstream first, I think. I think it makes more sense to figure out the source of the infection first, yeah. So why don't we just cut... Actually...
Well, I'm here like I promised.
Let's listen to these
I
guys
even
quick.
have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest.
Yeah,
He might
yeah.
even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it.
The
but pigs
chupacabra?
weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning. But it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too.
Ow!
It'll all be over.
That's what comes from bending badly.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
It's really nice that these bellas have respawned. It's probably been like give or take a week since we've been back here. And so, you know, these have definitely pretty much all should have respawned by now. It usually only takes like 3 or 4 days, so and like 20 to 30-ish grow around this farm, so it's a really really good spot if you are ever like really in desperate need of bellas or save pots or whatever. You know, you can literally just like go sleep in Troskovitz for a couple of days, just like sleep, wait, and then come pick more, sleep, wait, come pick more, you know, like worst case scenario. More often than not, that won't be the case, and you shouldn't really have to do that for anything in KCD, but, you know, if you really are struggling that much, if you really need that many saves, like, you can pretty easily accumulate, like, 200, you know, Henry tier quality saves, like. There we go.
Oh, Sakra!
I think that should be basically all of it. I mean, we probably missed, yeah, like 1 or 2 here or there, but that should be the vast majority of it. And we got 51. Yeah, holy moly. So it's an absolutely incredible spot. It is really, really good to... My horse can't get here, huh? Interesting. Why not? Is it because of the quest? It has to be, right? Okay, so I guess we need to lose some weight. Let's just drink, let's drink cheap wine and have a beer, I guess. That should put us, yeah, just under. And it's fine. It's not a huge deal. We have those 2 pots going, the St. Roaches and anti-inflammatory, which is really good because just like walking around like over encumbered gives you strength XP. We're gonna get some strength XP for just lugging these sacks and stuff around as well, so having these potions ticking is certainly not a bad thing. We'll get some use out of it.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell
Damn, he finally got out. Ah, it was so close. Ah. Just barely escaped. We're gonna take... Let's take Loyal Companion, just so when he does flee, we'll just get him right back. Won't be nearly so bad. And what do we got up here? Oh, yeah.
Here it is.
There it
Wolves
is.
must have killed them. I didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Yeah, that'll cause it. Okay, well, we'll go let him know, hey, there's some dead corpses in the water. I don't know why we wouldn't pull them out. I think it makes more sense that we would do it, because he brought us here, right, to, like, take corpses anyway. I guess it, like, you know, they're like, oh, well, we don't want to have you, we don't want to make you carry, like, 2 heavy sacks all the way out, but it would take forever. So, like, you know, on that respect, like, it's like, okay, I do appreciate it. But at the same time, like, isn't that what we're here to do anyways, to carry dead bodies? Why wouldn't we carry the dead bodies?
Rather go back to sacks of flour.
Bring this in, and we'll let them know when we get a chance. Whoever we can tell. I assume it's just Ignatius, but, you know, if one of the farmers or whatever gives us a dialogue option, we'll take it. Just let whoever know that there's some corpses in the water. Sup? Alright, Ignatius, I got some news.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh yeah, okay, we do clean him up. I didn't remember this part. That's nice. Alright, cool beans. Let's go grab the other pig. Oink, oink. Yeah, I kind of thought we might be able to tell her, but guess not. Not a big deal. Come on, piggy.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
It is for somebody. Go ahead and get on out of here. And then I think there's like one more stop we got to make with Ignatius. Something about a dog just down the road. I don't remember exactly what the deal is, but I remembered that nobody's happy no matter what you do. Well, I should say not everybody is happy no matter what you do, I think, about it. You always, like, piss somebody off, I think. But, you know, it's alright. It'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes that's just the way it works.
So,
you know, sometimes you can't have it all.
How's he doing?
Bam!
Get over here so we can carry on.
We're done here.
Took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah.
Huh?
You'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it.
You don't
Let's
want to
keep
eat
going.
that. Especially pork. You don't want to eat that.
Now, lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Horsing around? Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show.
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
So far, so good.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings.
True.
Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there.
Oh.
See, the work of a knacker ain't just about
He's a
killing away
sack
dead
carrier.
animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Dog goes away. Got it.
Lazy bones.
Oh, he's riding. Holy moly. There must be news.
Yeah.
You discovered Slatigo. Let's see, where are we? Just down here somewhere? Hey, Hasbin, welcome back. How's it going, brother? Lazy bones. Alrighty, let's go ahead and take care of it. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Survival 25. Very nice. Good adapt. Good. Glad to hear it. That's what it's all about, right? Feeling reinvigorated.
Vizar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
Keep him busy.
We're picking up some carcasses in his yard, so I thought I'd stop by.
Swing around real quick. Yeah. I did vaguely remember the key being in the outhouse. I thought so.
But it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen, Monarch would...
We'll just
I never trained or fed him.
peep around real quick. See what he's got going on, huh? I mean, we might as well. Rip Oliver Tree, yeah, died in a helicopter accident a couple days ago, from my understanding of it. Very unfortunate, very tragic. Just back here, yeah, this looks like it.
The dog isn't here. The door's open.
Chicken.
Where did he run off to?
David Chase died. I would probably have to Google that one. Voice Lilo in the Stitch. Oh, gotcha. That's a shame. It's a shame. How did they die?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Tay Keith passed away same day, man. Losing everybody ever since what was it, like 2023 or whatever? He'll make the bangers. Yeah, the music. Like sicko mode, gotcha. I did see something on that. It was just this morning or yesterday or something. Just rocks over there. All right.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie, what's going on?
Bonnie? What are you doing?
Something's in the fucking
What are
air.
you
Yeah,
doing
it's gotta be something in the air. I asked you first.
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead Sniffer.
Sniffer?
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog.
Yeah,
He's been paid
it's
to do it by the
unfortunate,
people whose
you know.
livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Nah, I don't want to
You
kill
don't
him.
have to convince
I
me.
don't want to kill a
Ever
dog.
since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
Yeah,
You're
get on out of
a much
here.
better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take
quiet,
him to the
be
lair.
quick.
We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees
Yeah,
us
he
together.
can't be seen here ever
on now,
again, though.
boy.
That's the important
You'll
thing.
like it in the lair.
My thievery's been detected. Was it because I stole the key? I wonder. Why do you keep remembering? Remember what? That's kind of what brains do, ain't it? You got like something specific, or? I think it was probably the key that I took. I bet you. Let's test it. Let's test it. Okay, this was right after we arrived. That's fine. This is kind of where I wanted to be. Okay, so what if I, you know, instead of ever being spotted, we come around, we even put on the sneakies, I guess, before he spots us. Then we'll come grab it. Oh my god, it's gone, blah, 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 blah.
Dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Okay. Now let's see if it still busts us. Because I think what it was is the guy just like watched us, like we walked right past him to go get that key. So I think that's what it was, that he just, you know what I mean?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I asked you first.
First? You mean...
For I'll...
He's been... It's the...
It's wins. You...
I don't want to kill him.
If you want...
You're... Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Doink. Some feathers. Okay. Alright. Come on, Mutt. Let's go talk to the, let's go talk to Ignatius. Oh, fuck, that's right. I'm 0.01 pounds too heavy. Drop this hair meat. I don't care about that. Then I think we're just gonna kind of cut wide and hope that Ignatius is waiting back at the wagon for us and not in the farm, because if they're gonna bust us for stealing that key, then I would like to be not tieable to the scene. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's out here. Perfect. Okay. All right, Ignatius. What's up, homie?
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
Yeah.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Yeah, double rep loss, kind of unlucky, but, you know, we did the job, right? The dog's gone. The problem's gone. And Bonnie lost her dog, so she gets a new dog. It's all right. It'll be fine.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth, and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say?
True.
True. It used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better.
True.
And the better it rots,
encourages fungus
the more
growth.
nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a reward for you.
So that's how she goes, though, you know. We gotta know, I guess. It's really important, apparently.
Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe
there was an achievement in one of the DLCs. I think it was in the last DLC. The achievement is titled like why the hell would you do that or something, and it's for tasting flour from a dead guy's hair. You're like doing a murder mystery and the guy's covered in like a white powder. And one of your options is to just, like, pick it and taste it. And he's like, well, it's flour. I hate that I know that, but it's like, yeah, it's questionable.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again.
Thanks.
Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get
I'm
to
tasting
it.
I'm tasting it. Oh, I took a big old bite. I'm going in for seconds.
Taster of cadavers.
It's crazy.
Cold and salty. This must be it.
Must be.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
Yeah, deal. 2 hours! Took all damn day! Beep beep. Okay, let's run in real quick. Now we have access to pebbles again. Put all this junk away. And then we're going to go wash up and poke around the remainder of his little estate here. Just to look, just to see. Snorter. That's what they called me in prison. Snorter. Not dragonfly. Why don't we just flip on over, huh? Makes more sense. We're gonna be poking around anyway, we might as well. Just his little cellar for his food. We won't disturb that.
Who's that creeping around?
I don't know. Let me go look. I'll report back to you when I find out.
Brings you here? Shit. Anything's missing. I better look at my chests.
You all good, Ignatius? You verified? You're happy? You're satisfied? Everything's where it should be? Alright. Just checking, bud. Trust me, I'm just as worried about it as you are. Believe you me, champ. Good thing we didn't take anything. Are there any of these where you can dig up? I think there's like 1, right? Maybe 2. Oh, stuck on something. A little bit of a hole or something in the ground there. What do we got? Let's just lockpick this. Take a quick peek-see inside. Got a bunch of hats, some shoes, a map, groschen, and a die. We'll take those. Those are important. Okay, yep, there's a grave we can dig up here. I'm sure Ignatius won't mind if we just help him out a little bit. You know, I mean, he's a grave digger after all, so we might as well just pitch in a little bit, you know? It's our turn, you know, let us borrow the shovel, you know, throw me the rock, or whatever they say. Save your snaps, we'll take that, that's nice. Alright, cool. Just a cute little cemetery. Nothing too fancy, nothing too spicy, as it were. I think I mean, I want to check the chests in his house. Again, just mostly curiosity. I just kind of want to scratch him off my list. You know what I'm saying? I think he just has this one right kind of below me right now. But we'll probably have to wait till he goes to sleep to get it, which isn't that bad, to be honest. We'll just kind of, you know, we'll just go sit over here in this field. And we'll just enjoy nature and take a look over his nice estate while we wait. Beautiful fireflies. Is he sleeping in here? I don't know where he's at. We're gonna have to be careful. There he is. He's sitting outside. He's sitting outside. Okay, well we can't get inside like this. All right, we'll wait like another hour, maybe another hour. Now, certainly he's asleep, right? He's gotta be. It's so late. He's old and sleepy. Oh, yeah. He's so old and sleepy. It's unbelievable. He basically couldn't be any older or sleepier than he is right now. Mortuary's chest key. I mean, it's a key and a unique name. We gotta. Damn, that thing fills up fast. Holy moly. It's crazy. It's actually 28 thieving. It's showing my boosted level. Yeah, 28 thieving. That's fine. We're gonna take... We'll take Silent Fiddler. Why not? We might as well. One more perk to get, and then that'll be our first maxed out stat, Thievery. Not really that surprising, to be honest, but that'll be a really good one. Then we just won't really have to worry about it anymore. That's a great one to get scratched off. Go ahead and close this up. We're gonna leave good old Ignatius alone in peace. And we're gonna repair our stuff quick. Yeah, our shoes are mad damaged. Here we go. Oh yeah, we'll put on our armor as well. There, nice. Okay, Pebbles, my man. My noble steed. Interesting little lighting bugs. Little like lighting re-renders or something happening. My. What a beautiful horse. You know what? To be honest.
Good.
Why don't we do a little bit of poking around here? We might as well. We're almost maxed out Thievery. We can probably get it pretty damn close tonight, if not max tonight. So why don't we just do the snaps? We'll rip a quick finger, which, by the way, just equip these real quick. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do some creeping around. You know, we might not be able to get totally to 30 tonight, but we'll probably be able to get to at least 29. And if we can't get to 30, I mean, all the better. Honestly, you know, I would not complain. Then we just don't have to worry about it anymore. And that's not to say that we're gonna, like, totally stop stealing. We're probably still gonna steal a little bit. We're especially gonna check a lot of boxes. Even if we're not gonna take anything, we're still pretty frequently gonna check stuff. Because, it's just kind of like good habit to get into, to be honest. Sometimes you'll just find something unexpected. Sometimes you'll find something related to a quest. Sometimes you'll pick up information about the NPC that you wouldn't have been able to get otherwise. Like, it's just, it is just genuinely useful. And like, you know, we won't have to farm for it anymore, which is great. I mean, like, basically, if we have keys, which we're almost always gonna have keys, right? We just do for, like, everything, because we steal them all the time. If we have keys for stuff, then we don't need to lockpick. We can just key open, like, everything forever, which is not only faster, it's quieter, it's safer. So, yeah, like, little things like that, you know, make all the difference in the world. Especially when you're, you know, doing, like, a big run, or you're on an important quest, or whatever. Be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. Ooh. I think that's it. I really doubt, yeah, I really doubt anything's gonna beat that. That's an easy take. And, you know, I mean, part of my, you know, we're not even really, like, hitting up shops or anything, like, important. I'm just hitting anything that I can lockpick or pickpocket, you know? I just need XP. We'll probably still take, like, Groschen, because it weighs nothing, and it, you know, we need it. The, like, blacksmithing stuff is nice, because, you know, we're gonna need it for farming that. Like, alchemy ingredients, sure, fine, but, yeah, I don't... This food... I mean, like, even armor, like, unless it's really, really worth something, I probably don't even care. But you know what? We're gonna need these sheep guts. Funnily enough, we're gonna need the sheep guts. I know we're gonna need the sheep guts. So we're just gonna take him early. Turn on my fanny fan quick. A little toasty in here. Gets a little warm in the old office due to this PC I play on. That. Sure, we'll take the honey. This room's done. We'll close it up. This is a door into the back or whatever? Yeah. Okay. Close that. Close this. Close this. Just give them as little reason to be suspicious as possible. You know, better safe than sorry. They remember the status of, like, doors and stuff, so... They will notice that the doors have been unlocked, that they've been picked. But they will notice from, like, afar, even if they're doing something else unrelated. They'll, like, be like, oh, that door over there, I left that door open, or I left that door closed, or whatever, and then, you know, they'll come over to investigate. So it can be pretty helpful that unless you're like, oh, I might need to make a quick escape from there or whatever, just set it to whatever state you found it in. Makes a big difference in the end. His head nodding, I was like, oh, he's gonna wake up, you know? Just had a moment of like, oh, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, anyway. These, like, blacksmithing ingredients, alchemy ingredients, money, dice, badges. We're gonna take that stuff because it's really useful. Even, like, respective of, like, level and perks and you know what I mean. But past that, yeah, I'm pretty much just here for 30 thievery if I can get it. That's actually 29. That's not 30. It's deceptive because my level is boosted, so it's showing what my boosted level is, not what my actual level is. It's very confusing. We're not going to risk picking this. And the reason that we're taking quality alcohols, the really alcoholic ones, one that don't spoil, is because I have a little bit of an exploit. You know, I'm not going to say that I invented it, because somebody else probably did it first, but I came up with it myself. And we can basically use it to, like, power level to 30 drinking in, like, a day or two. So, you know, we will, like, kind of trickle farm drinking when we can, just sipping potions and, you know, trying to use alcohol instead of food where we can and stuff, as per usual. But it's not like it's hyper critical like it was in the first game, where it's, you know, this is the only way to level drinking is basically to farm for it. In this one, it's like, yeah, we can just kind of like do it more or less all at once, and it's really not even that bad. He's got dice, badges. They got the works on them. Holy moly. Here to get you? I must have. Must have. Hawkherd Hugo, there he is, that's the guy. Ladybird. Ladybird. I should have picked that one. I'm a dingus, it's fine. Not a big deal. Just sneak back on down this ladder. There we go. Ghost our way out of here. Anything else? Can we, yeah, pick into this barn and stuff? That would be awesome. Any chests or boxes or anything we can maybe find, open, explore, anything like that? Looking pretty barren. It's probably about it for the butchers here. We'll just move on to the next place. And I think this is about at the point where we're going to pop a save as well. You know, just every couple of minutes. Doesn't hurt. Can't hurt, really. I mean, it could, but it probably won't. Probably won't hurt. check that house. This Roman's house. I mean, I guess the locks could have relocked by now. The building could have reset. Yeah, okay, so there's like gonna be, you know, a very easy and a medium or something in here. Do that quick. Medium didn't even reset yet. But the loot respawned. Interesting. Very interesting. This is the tailor's. Junk. Nothing for us. Just keep flickering my torch just so I can see if there's anything interesting, and, you know, hopefully it gives you guys a little bit better view. I know it can be pretty hard to see at night and in the dark in these games on Twitch and on YouTube, and I apologize for that. I do. It's just, you know, sometimes we gotta play at night. It's just the nature of the game, unfortunately. But, you know, I try to do what I can, try to pull up my torch and stick to light spaces and play during the day when I can and stuff, so hopefully it's not too bad. We did get 30 thievery, which is freaking awesome. That's so beneficial. And Hog Champion. We're gonna poke around a little bit more, yeah, just because there are, you know, like stealth, we're leveling vitality, a couple other things here and there, just like, yeah, it's really good. And yeah, no, if we find something interesting or unique or quest item or whatever, gravy on top, right? But yeah, now we don't have to farm for it anymore, so that'll be really, really, really nice. Okay, empty chest, Lamau. Empty hard chest at that. Dastardly. Absolutely dastardly. Check in here. Yeah, this is where they sleep. The tailor and his wife and their hired hand, apparently, who sits in the froggy chair in the corner. Those collages? Yeah, they are. Taylor Bartoshek. I don't like this guy. He's a jerk. He's rude. Every time I have to interact with him, I'm like, ugh. Yuck. Don't like that guy, you know? So, I feel bad about robbing him. Fuck him. Why are all the women vibrating? I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but like every woman laying in bed in the regular beds that we've pickpocketed, at least tonight, maybe in the last couple nights, has been like vibrating. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, boom. Bust into here. We don't need to do this because we're 30. I need to retrain my brain now to stop picking locks when I don't have to. You have to like retrain your brain initially to start picking locks instead of keying, and then you have to untrain it later when you do the reverse. Okay, I think that's just about everything I care about. Just kits and money. Utility, right? Let's pop into the carpenters here. Might be something interesting. Could be. I know there's some quests here at the carpenters, but maybe it's the, what was it called, like troubadours or something? Maybe it's that one. I can't remember. It's been a while. We just hang out while that guard swings around. We don't want to get busted by him, so it's a lot easier if we just wait around for him to leave. Swing on in here. I doubt they have anything too interesting, but we'll take a look, you know. Then we know. They have, like, maybe they have a skill book. Like, honestly, that's probably, like, best, like, ideal world, is that we walk into one of these places and they have, like, a skill book that we didn't already have, you know. I mean, just realistically, there's not too much else we're looking for, but yeah. This loot upon the wall.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Maybe. Yeah, so that's gonna be for a quest later. I actually didn't know that you could get that early until just there. I kind of always assumed that it wouldn't spawn until the quest started for some reason. I don't know why I would assume that quest is special and none of the other ones work like that, but, well, some of the other ones. But yeah, I mean, even though we are 30 pickpocketing or whatever, you know, just like the chests, there are benefits to still checking. For example, they might have dice on them. They might have useful dice on them. They might have books on them. They might have some unique item, or you know what I mean. So, still good to check. Still useful. The, like, main way that you get dice in this game is, like, pickpocketing, to be honest. You can just, like, buy them or find them or whatever here and there, but for the most part, like, you're pickpocketing them. Very few people want to give up their lucky dice, you know? Okay. Sometimes there's like stuff back here or whatever, so you know, it's better to check and know for sure. Or something. Sneak our way back down. Close the door behind us. Close this door, locking Mutt in with the enemy or whatever. The victims, I guess. The enemy, that's crazy. The enemy, we must steal from the enemy. You don't understand. These people, they did nothing to us. We have to take everything they have. Get them. Hate to say it, because I like the guy. But I think we're gonna get into the apothecary's place. He's got some good stuff, right? He's got a bunch of herbs and potions and stuff. So maybe we just right in, you know what I'm saying? Could be. Certainly they won't mind, right? Certainly. What if they have some ginger or something, you know? I mean, shit. Very hard. I'll show you very hard. Take that. Yeah, sorry, bud. This is a take-all kind of angle. Just a bunch of bandies? It's crazy. Sorry, bud. You know, I appreciate you. You're a great business. You're nice. But, you got a lot of really useful stuff. We're gonna be able to... These potions are gonna last us a while. I mean, some of them at least. Some of these are gonna be just, like, basically junk that are gonna go to waste. But most of these are gonna be useful. At least a little, you know? Put all this away. We'll just re-pull out the 30 whatevers. Accidentally put them away like immediately. So, you know, whatever. Be as it do, you know. The way she blows. All the stolen stuff on Pebbles. Except for that stuff. We need the guys out, the flower power buff. $30 Belladonna. Alright. There we go. Ooh, it is getting close to morning, so we're gonna have to wrap it up here. Because they're going to be waking up and moving about any second now. Gerda? Hello, Gerda. Sorry about this. We just need to acquire so much wealth for our forge in the near future that we're simply going to require as much groschen as humanly possible. Close it up. Close it up. Anywhere else I want to bust into right away? I mean, I guess we could hit Yerg's, because there's some decent money in here, I think. There it is. Oh, that's an easy peasy one. Absolutely flawless. Take all that stuff, take the kits, take the soap, take that, I guess. Tunic? A tunic? Can I interest you, sir, in a tunic? What did you call me? Okay. Nice. Sauerkraut. Hey, yo. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. We're going to throw the stuff on Pebbles one more time. We're going to ride to Takov. And then I think what we're gonna do is maybe we'll just, with all this alcohol that we have, maybe we'll just power level the shit out of my drinking real quick too. We probably won't get it to max. We probably don't have quite that much alcohol, but we'll be able to get a pretty significant portion done. And then we'll be able to basically just like knock out, you know, I mean, not knock out 2 skills, but pretty close to knock out 2 skills. And we're real close to survival too. I mean, we could honestly, with like 1 day of running around the woods hunting, we could probably have survival 30 as well. And like I said, full disclosure, we're definitely not going to be getting drinking 30. I'm like pretty goddamn certain we're not going to get drinking 30 off of this, but it'll help. It'll help a lot. It'll get us close, and it'll probably give us at least a perk or 2. I think we're like teens drinking, right? We're like 16, 15, something like that. Now with that attitude, start drinking. Yeah, honestly. I'll show you guys my technique. It's kind of silly. It's kind of ridiculous. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to intervene real quick. Hold on. Hang tight, guys. Oopsies, what did I just put on him?
Whoa, whoa. What do you say, girl? Fancy pop?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't fancy nothing from you, big dog. Hold on. Nice job, Mutt.
You won't get me.
Harpooned. That dude just popped me on the head with a club. That's messed up, bro. That could have hurt me. Alright, anyway. How are you doing, ma'am? You okay?
Thank you. Really, thank you.
Don't even worry about it. Happy to help.
Really? It was nothing.
Ooh, I wasn't armored. Yeah, no wonder that club hurt so much. I was kind of
thanks to
thinking,
you.
like, he
Here,
hit me and I
take this.
saw red
For
for a
keepsake.
second, and I was like,
And thank you
whoa,
again.
he must have had, like, a real weapon. So I turned, and he just had the club, and I was like, oh, maybe it was just, like, a stamina hit. Like, maybe I was low on stamina or something. But no, I'm in my cloth. He just wonked me upside the head with a baseball bat, basically, and I just took it. You know, I just, like, Punisher spun around and blopped him with my pole arm for his hubris. Anyway, all that aside, finishing my thought, finally. My technique, my ultimate technique for power leveling drinking. Get this, you're gonna like it. I drink 2 different potions. Oh, I'm gonna break my balance diet. It's fine, we'll farm it back, The technique is that I use 2 different potions. Oh, I might not have digestives. I have some bad ones, I guess. Oh, that's rough, isn't it? Okay, real quick. Digestive potion. Charcoal, nettle, thistle. Okay. Let me empty pebbles. Yeah, real quick. This will just take a minute, probably. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking all that off. I'm an idiot. Sometimes you just gotta double fist it, you know? Sometimes there's just too much goddamn stuff to single fist it. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. We need to put some of this stuff back. Those. And a couple of these. We need a couple of these. Those are important. Okay. My chest player, food. Yeah, we'll just put all this shit away for now. All this actual food category stuff. And then we're going to be a little bit more careful with the potions. We want to make sure we're keeping our stuff on us and only putting away the not our stuff as much as we can. Put away these books, these materials.
God be with you.
Thanks.
Greetings.
Ah, fuck. God damn it, I hate that. Why does this keep happening to me? There we go.
Were you at the last match?
No, I wasn't. Must have missed it.
I fell asleep during the sermon.
Shh.
I'm not surprised.
You shouldn't admit that. That's crazy.
If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we can sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or never-ending boring mass. What's the difference?
Put away like half our bandies. We do need some of these, but we don't need quite that many. I know we're kind of like overly putting some stuff away. Some of this stuff is like we're putting away way more than
But it cost me all the money my pa left me.
than I necessarily need to, but I'm not really that worried about it, to be honest with you. We'll pull more out later. We can just go through and do like a resort at some point. I'm not that worried about it. You know, we'll come around to it when we come around to it.
Please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago.
Yeah, we'll just put that stuff away. That should be basically it. We're pretty light, all things considered. I mean, we got a little bit of weight on us, but like, yeah, it's gonna be like that. It is early in the morning, so nothing to do but to do. Hello there, Master Guard. We need to go to an alchemy bench. I need a handful, probably like 2 batches, maybe 3 batches of Henry's digestive potions, maybe more. We already got the charcoal on us, I hope. We need nettle and thistle. So if we see nettle or thistle, we're going to pull over and get some. We want it fresh as can be because it's not the middle of the night. And then we are going to head to Troskovitz, make them up, and then we'll probably spend a chunk of today drinking all of our alcohol supplies. But the technique that I use relies on 2 components. The digestive potion and the hair of the dog. So the hair of the dog sobers you up, right? It reduces your drunkenness when you drink it. And your digestive potion clears your digestive tract. It's basically like a laxative, right? And so that's my exploit right there in a bottle, is that I drink alcohol until my belly is fucking bursting and I'm hammered, and then I drink a hair of the dog to sober myself up. Then I drink a digestive potion to make myself shit out all the alcohol, and then I just go right back to drinking. And, like, yeah, we become an alcoholic pretty fast. Like, we become addicted to alcohol pretty quick doing that. But then I just, like, power nap for, like, a week after that, and the alcoholism goes away.
Up.
So,
Ow.
that's kind of my plan. We'll be able to probably get, like, most of the way to 30 in one quick push. And then with whatever's left, like, whatever the 4 levels that are left, we'll probably just, you know, do some slow trickling for a while, and if we need to do one more batch later for however much, if it ends up being a lot, then we can just, you know, do another batch later. But yeah, I just we're getting really close on some of our skills, and I would really like to scratch just a couple of them off if I can. I think that would be really, really beneficial, and it would it's gonna push us ahead. If for no other reason, then I don't have an excuse, you know? I can't put off doing quests if there's, like, nothing for me to put off the quest to go do. So, we can find an excuse to level a skill, we might as well. We need a little bit more, well, I mean, we probably don't really need a little bit more nettles, but I'm going to grab a couple more nettles. We'll just get the ones in town because they're so dense.
Quick!
Then yeah, we'll just make probably like 3 batches of digestive potion. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. We'll see how I'm feeling doing it. Or we'll see how annoying the recipe is, I guess I should say. And then we'll go level our drinking up quite a bit. Yeah, these are the nettles, just the nettles I was talking about.
Ow.
These guys are hella dense, so every time I pick one, I'm gonna get like 15, 20, there's 31. You know, you're gonna get an obscene amount of nettles, so just a couple of picks and you're basically full. It's actually a super easy way to, like, over encumber yourself if you ever need to for whatever reason. Just pick a handful of nettles. Here we go. Alright, buddy, wait here. We'll be back. Pop on our thing. Okay, and there is a fast brew we can do. Put on a nettle thistle. It is a water base. Okay, 2 thistle to start. Into the cauldron. Lower it. We're going to put 1 charcoal into the mortar and grind it. We're going to put this in the dish. And we need to grab our nettle. Just 1. Put it into the mortar. Grind it. And this one, instead of going in the dish, is going to go in the cauldron. Okay, there it is. Now we add the dish to the cauldron, that charcoal we ground up. Now we raise the cauldron up. Now we pour into a phial. This should give us 6 Henry's digestive potions, if I did that right. Awesome possum. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of batches of these. They're pretty annoying, but what can you do? Just the way it is. You know, some potions are just gonna be harder than others. Not that this one's hard, but inconvenient. It's the ones where you gotta do like a billion steps, you gotta grind up a ton of stuff, or let it boil for 10 minutes or whatever. Like, you know, I'm more of a throw 3 ingredients in a pot kind of guy. But that's okay. I don't mind spending a little bit of time doing it every so often. It's not that bad. Not a big deal. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright, whatever. We already did it. Yeah, and like little stuff like that. That's like, you know, part of the reason why it's annoying is like the more little steps and the more like specific, oh, itty bitty, ooh, you didn't do that at exactly the right time and exactly the right way. Like, it's just more mistakes you can make, you know, if you're not paying attention, if you're not real careful or whatever. Just little things that go wrong. It's hard to fuck up poor, you know, but you gotta, yeah.
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
Well, sure, technically. A little bit. It's alright. We'll keep going. Not that bad. 2 thistles. And we lower. Charcoal into the mortar. This time we gotta make sure it goes into the dish and not the cauldron. Okay. Bam. Now the nettle. Mortar. Grind it up for the cauldron. Okay, charcoal and file. Five regular?
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
What? What? That's crazy. How did that happen? Did I not put a thistle in or something? What happened? Maybe I forgot to put a thistle in. Why is it that the only one I did right was like the very first one? What the fuck happened? It's ridiculous. Did I not put the charcoal in or something? I don't even know. I literally, I couldn't even imagine what went wrong there. Could be anything. Did I not raise the cauldron? Did I just try to pour it right away? Maybe that was the problem. I don't think I raised the cauldron after. Bet you that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more just because I feel like that was our second actual batch. That might be our third actual batch, but I feel like that was our second actual batch. The like regular ones especially don't count. The strongs kind of count a little bit. I mean, they're not great, but they're okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be breaking our balanced diet, but that's fine. We're probably going to end up having to wait out the alcoholism anyway, so we'll just kind of be concerned with our balanced diet during that time, and I think that'll be our best, you know, our most efficient route to go about it. Bam. Let's see how many of these guys I have, because I'm already real sick of making them. So let's see how many we got and see if that's enough. Okay, well, he's got a perk point. That does make me feel a little bit better. Yeah, we're basically done getting really cool perks for this one. We have them all unlocked. It's just a matter of taking them, but you know, they're kind of mid, to be honest. I guess we'll take Water of Life just because, like, you know, there could be a situation where we need to be healed now, you know? And we're getting really close to 30 alchemy as well. We're definitely going to have to just grind that out one of these days, as much as I am not really looking forward to it. It won't be that bad. 18. Yeah. We'll say it's fine. We'll say it's fine. For now. We might have to get more later. But we should stop at pretty much every place in town and try to buy out any and all alcohol we can afford to take back with us, which is all of it. Run to Betty's to start.
Greetings to you, Henry.
Welcome back, as has been. Or Alex, sorry. Welcome back, Alex.
Good morning.
Any news
What's the
here?
latest
I
news,
doubt there is,
innkeeper?
but
Nothing much, fortunately.
okay, that's what I
And
thought.
I hope it stays that way.
Trade with
your
me,
wares.
please. We need anything that you have that's alcoholic. Yeah, he might have. He might have. That, or he could just be lurking too. Either or is possible. We'll haggle this. It's just
I'd
a
like to
little
do something
bit
about
of
that
money.
price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
There you go. That did put us weighty, which is fine. Not surprised by that. I will also hit Yerg. I doubt he'll have too much. He might, but I doubt he'll have too much. And then obviously we'll buy out the tavern and like Takov as well. Hunter's belt. Is that what we're wearing? Yeah, Hunter's belt, Hunter's pouch. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't got nothing. I think we stole it already. So that's fine. Back to Takov, and we will buy out the inn there, pull all of our goods out of our chest, all of our booze out of our chest, and then we are going to drink and shit and sleep and eat until we're empty. That's the plan. Write that down.
Quick!
Here we are in Takov. Let's go swing by our chest. Let's buy out first. That'll be better.
Greetings, you two.
Hi, Monka. Let me buy you out.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Oi! What's
Do
up?
we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Aye. That sum will convince me. Excellent. It was a pleasure.
Close enough. Let's go grab our booze. You go get a drink, Pebbles. You go chill out. It's gonna be a little while. Okay, food. Yeah, ancient moonshine, beer, cheap wine, fine wine, mead, moonshine, schnapps, regular wine. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna get out any digestions or hair of the dogs. There we go. Alright. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. We're gonna sit on our bed. And let us drink. Let's just prime one of these digestives, huh? Then we are gonna, yeah, sort by the health of the alcohol, because we want to drink the nearly spoiled stuff first. Broke our diet. You're stuffed. Wait until you've digested your food. Bam! Drinking 14, drinking 15. Spend our perk points. Let's see. +4 unarmed when drunk. Excuse yourself committing minor crimes while drunk. Negative effects of drunkenness will be milder. Drinking wine or beer will heal you. Yeah, let's just take Tavern Brawler. That'll be good. And we're almost 16. We're like one sip away from 16. You can see that little like stuffed piggy icon down there at the bottom draining because of our digestive potion that's active. Basically this is the plan for the next like day or so. We're going to drink and then wait and then drink and then wait and until all of our alcohol is gone. Yeah. We'll wait, because we passed out. We blacked out. I forgot about, oh, shit. I forgot about the hair of the dog. I should have been watching that more closely. There we go, sobering up.
Blessings to you.
Thanks. We're at the Jellyov right now, which is just fine. I don't really care about that. Let's do it again, I guess. I mean, we might as well do it here, if anywhere, you know? Let's drink a digestive. That'll prime. And then we get drinking. Boom, 16. Experienced reveler. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive phase of drunkenness come into a full effect earlier. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. The healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are, but will never exceed 20 health. I think I'm the last one chatting here. Yeah, I mean, I know I have a buddy or two on Twitch watching, but I think on YouTube you're my only viewer. At least at the moment. Could be wrong. You know, like I usually say, we have, yeah, like I say, we usually have a bunch of lurkers in the chat. There's not a lot of people that chat super actively, but a lot of people like to just have me up while they, like, game on the side or do whatever. So we need to just hang out a minute, wait for our potion to kick in a bit. Vitality 15. Alright, I think that's it for that digestive. I think that one's empty. So let's go ahead, we'll just do the waiting trick. Your stomach, if you're stuffed, your stomach actually drains faster when you're waiting for some reason. So it can be pretty handy in that way. Do another one. We'll just let the stomach empty here. We might as well. Just wait an hour, it's fine. Go back to drinking. We have 24 bottles of schnapps. We're gonna be plastered. Drinking. So far, we went from, what, 15 to 18, or 14 to 18. We've gotten, like, 4 levels of drinking. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Enhanced Mixture. I think that's the best bet. I suppose Indomitable Fool would be good, too, but... the only one we don't want to take is Beer Belly. We actually probably won't take that one until, like, extremely late game. Yeah, we're gonna take Enhanced Mixture. I think that's a good one. We're almost 19. Same thing, we're just gonna watch our buffs for a sec. Okay, we need a new digestive. Our thing's not draining anymore. Bam. And then we will wait an hour. Drink another digestive. Henry's just gotta be like shitting his guts out right now. Just drinking like 10 laxatives and then just washing it down with like bottles of mead and stuff, you know? He's gotta be feeling just sick to his stomach. He can't be feeling good. Yeah, honestly. Henry, our sick man Henry. Bedridden as long as he can. Alright, that was all of our booze were empty. 20 drinking. 2/3 of the way there. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're gonna take, for the last one here, probably Indomitable Drunk. Yep. That looks like that's it. The negative effects of drunkenness will be more minor for you. It's really good. We're like halfway to 21. This is definitely enough that we'll do another batch. At some point, we'll spend the next, you know, couple of in-game weeks, in-game month, whatever, however long, just buying up alcohol, stockpiling it, stealing it, whatever, all that good stuff. And then when we have a good stockpile, we'll just get the last 10 levels. It shouldn't be no problem, really. We're going to have to hair of the dog this, because otherwise we're going to pass out again. And then we will take a regular digestive potion. And then we need to start to reacquire our balanced diet. It'll take a couple of days to actually get it. We just need to maintain our food in between now and then. But I think what I'm gonna do, because again we're close on so many different things, that I think we're gonna do a little bit of hunting. Yeah, I think we're basically gonna head like north-ish from here. Kind of up this way, give or take. We're gonna do some hunting. Just see if we can get a couple of quick survival levels. If we see like belladonnas and stuff, we can pick those too, just for more XP and stuff. But I think that seems like a pretty good idea to me. Like I said, you know, if for no other reason, like obviously this is good for quests and all that, but for no other reason than like I don't have to worry about it. I never have to skin another animal again if I don't specifically need the items. I don't have to worry about picking flowers for XP. I don't have to worry about picking locks. I could just key open. I don't have to worry about, you know, this, that, or the other thing. When we get 30 alchemy, it's all right. Well, now I don't have to make unnecessary potions anymore. It's just the stuff I'm actually going to use. You know, it'll basically be just like saves and maybe some XP potions and stuff, and you know, and then obviously as I complete weapons out here and there, we will no longer need to even wield the weapon. So after we get 30 pole arms, for example, we'll just switch to like heavy weapons and grind that out, and then when we get to 30 heavy weapons, we'll switch to swords and we'll grind that out. You know what I mean? That's kind of the plan. And just like the first game, I don't know that we're gonna necessarily like totally max out our character. I don't know that I'm gonna spend however many hours grinding out max stats and all this and that. Like I might, it's possible, but I also might not, you know. All depends on how I'm feeling and how much we get done during the actual game, during the quests and stuff. Because if I get most of the way and it's just like a little bit at the end, we probably will. But like in KCD1, I felt like I was miles away at the end. I mean, most of my skills weren't even like halfway. And at that point, it's like, we would just be grinding. You know, it wouldn't even be like, there's no quests, there's no benefit, there's no tangible reward. I would just be like on stream, just like literally running around killing bandits and waiting for their camps to respawn for, you know, probably 2 extra streams to max out my character. So in the first one, it just didn't end up being worth it with what we got done. But 2, I feel like, and I don't know if you actually level up quicker. Like, I don't know if it literally just requires less XP or something. But at least when you do, like, it feels faster. You know, it's more enjoyable. There are more levels to get, but I think it's less XP per level. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like getting 1 to 20 in KCD1 is like the same amount of XP roughly as 1 to 30 in KCD2. But that's actually better in KCD2 because now you're like doing the same amount of grind theoretically, right? But now you're getting more perks. There's more levels, so it feels better. It's more enjoyable. You know what I mean? And holy moly, these deer are fucking perceptive, dude. But yeah, Yeah, so it's pretty handy in that way to do. All right, can my bad back go away now? Thank you. Holy moly. Okay, that's 2, and that was 2 perk points, or well, 2 levels, 1 perk point, I think, strength and then a warfare perk, which is good. We'll take it. We'll just have to probably take off all of our plate and stuff for hunting, because pain in my butt. Oh, survival perk. So worth to come out here and do this. Where was this other deer? I think I shot him like right in the face, didn't I? Did he run off? No way he ran off, right? Guess he must have. I mean, he could be just like damn near invisible in the grass here, but oh no, okay. So yeah, some of them are tanky enough to survive an arrow yet. Well, now you know. Take our survival perk. Heart Seeker. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll be good. Maybe even help us get some kills here. Take our warfare perk. Oopsies. Unbreakable's really good. Ironclad's really good. Rock Solid's strong. River's okay. Yeah, we're gonna take Ironclad, I think. It's so broadly applicable. For marksmanship. I like Skirmisher, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take Skirmisher. Basically, this just makes it so that after we shoot an arrow, we get a buff for a few seconds that lets us, like, run. Oh, is that him? He must have bled out up here. That makes us run harder. And so, oink. It can be pretty useful in that way to, when you're, like, fighting guys or whatever. If they're outnumbering you or you need to kite them or something, you can kind of just like, bam, and then he just kind of scurry away really fast, you know? Super good. Put away whatever we can quick on pebbles. We don't need any of this junk anymore. You know what, we'll drink a box blood. And do we have a bowman somewhere? No. It's fine. Whatever. Drink a buck's blood. I guess we'll drink a inflammatory and a roaches, whatever rocks. Just because we are getting some amount of XP. It's not a lot, it's not a huge amount, but it's not nothing either. Yeah, it looks like we're just a little short of being able to one-shot a lot of these animals. So they're kind of like running away and then bleeding out just a few feet up the trail for the most part. Which is fine. I'm not that pressed about that. Yep, there's the other pig. There's that deer that was running with them. One-shotted. I think that's probably the Heart Seeker kicking in. The extra 10% damage from the chest shot. Very useful. We're going to get Heart Seeker 2 at some point as well. It'll give us another like 10 or 15% or something. I don't know why I'm taking that hide. I don't need the hide. keep these regular belladonnas just in case we come across a drying rack somewhere. We can dry them out, but put the rest of this stuff away. I guess those deer antlers are pretty heavy. We might ditch those at some point. I think they're basically just a trade good. I don't think that they're like an alchemy or ingredient or whatever. Not like boar's tusks are. I think my shoes are breaking. We're gonna have to tend to them quick. Fix up our stuff. Yeah, our shoes are very low. We definitely do not want to let our stuff degrade. That would be really, really, really unfortunate. I would be very unhappy about that, so let's just not let that happen. Basically the plan. Hunting birds, bow! Spectacles! Yo, the birds are wearing spectacles too! Hey, yo! Let's just path right back through here and see if there's any more that came back or that are pathing through or whatever. Yeah, it seemed like a pretty game-rich area when we weren't scaring them all off. No, I think that was pretty much all of them over here. I mean, maybe not, but it's gotta look like that was basically it. Kind of poached them all to hell here. Lockpick, sure, take it. Grab our arrow back, I suppose. We should, at some point in the future, we should look to maybe go back to our chest and maybe pull out some better arrows. I mean, I know we're kind of just on that like brink of one-shotting, and it really doesn't matter anymore, but like, you know, makes me feel a little bit better. And it matters more when we get to people. They're like wearing armor and stuff, matters a lot more. Animals, not so much. I mean, even if we hit them and they don't die, yeah, whatever. People could make a difference. Make a big, big difference. Okay, maybe we try these woods over here, huh? These woods behind us are basically hunted out, I think. At least for now. We'll give them a few days for those deer and those pigs and stuff to come back out of hiding or whatever. But, for us... Holy moly, these rabbits go. The rabbits in the second game are actually harder to hit the rabbits in the first game because of their glitchy movement. Which, by the way, I don't think that they used to be like this. I'm pretty sure that the rabbits used to move normally, and at some point they, like, one of their patches introduced the weird rabbits as a bug, and it just never got fixed after that, which is, like, pretty tragic, pretty unfortunate. But, I mean, what can you do, I guess? It's minor, it's super minor. It's just, like... I don't know, you know, when the game's like a 99 out of 100, you know, you see like the 1 point it's missing, and you're like, oh man, really? You had to miss that point, you know? Just being overly harsh. Bazor. That's cool. Yep, row hunting spot. Hey, look at that. Convenient. I can tell because of all the deer here. How did you know there was a row hunting spot? Well, you see, there was a shitload of roe deer. Oh, okay. Dude, you're a genius. You're a genius, man. Where is this guy? There he is. Yeah, dead deer there. Yeah, I did shoot it and then skin it. Yeah, you're right. Buck. Doe. Oh shit, yeah, they were just a few feet away from me in that bush, huh? Damn it. I couldn't see them. I couldn't see them either. No, they cheated. And I was sprinting. It's almost like they evolved over generations, many hundreds of generations, to have this almost natural camouflage with their environment. I wish there was some kind of logical explanation for all of this. That bunny's moonwalking at the speed of sound, dude. Dead guy over there? What is this? What are you doing, bud? Bandit, huh? Huh. You weren't feeling so good, were you, bub? Well, you know, that's how they get you, I guess. Alrighty, let's, it is getting pretty late, so we're probably gonna look to pop back into just, like, somewhere, anywhere, really, to sleep. I'm not too picky about where we go, just somewhere with a bed, probably a comfortable one, would be nice. I think we just kind of came past, like, Troskovitz or the Jelyov Tavern or something, right? So maybe we just kind of go more or less back the way we came, and I think we'll probably hit it in just a sec. Hopefully. Damn! We're a slayer! Where was this other one? Just right here? Yeah, totally. Very nice. And you know what? This has been pretty successful. We've been getting a lot of levels, getting a lot of perks. It's not been like crazy fast, but you know, it doesn't have to be instant. Yeah, well built, well built. Ooh. I hate work. Yeah, I don't blame you. Do not blame you. Yeah, we're gonna take well built, I think. That'll be really good. That'll give us a ton of carry weight. Yeah, that gives us a ton of carry weight. Alright, perfect. Let's keep backtracking out. I think we're gonna do a bit of hunting tomorrow as well. It's just been so efficient. We've been getting so much XP, and, you know, we're finally one-shotting the animals and stuff, so do a little bit more, and then we'll probably get back to doing our quests we're working on. It's fine. I mean, I didn't really... Not that I had my diet, but if I had it, I would have broke it there. Don't even have anything to eat on us, Lamau. Okay, where are we? Trotsky, where are you? I'm so sorry.
Go.
How was work today? Anything? Alright. Anything crazy happen? Anything unique? Or was it just like a boring old regular day of work? Heavens. Just run in here and we'll just eat their stew. Eat from pot. Eat from pot. Eat from pot. Eat from pot. Thanks. Pick up this armor's kit. There should be a, blacksmith's kit. Take those. And then, how close are we to full? Not very, actually. We could still eat quite a bit, so let's just go ahead and grab some stuff to eat. Yeah, we'll grab a couple of dried perch and some walnuts and a pear and some honey, I guess. Why not? We will rest. I don't think we really have any books to read, so just not worry about that. Just eat. Okay, cool beans. And then we'll sleep. Sleep till morning. Go out and do some more hunting. Hopefully get close to 30 survival if we can help it. It would be very grand. Somnambulant. Troskovitz? We're an alcoholic. Where am I? Somebody please tell me. I just woke up on the other side of attack of Lamau. Alright, that's fine. Not worried about that. Yeah, so we are an alcoholic. That is a little bit of an issue, because that's gonna gut all of our stats. So we're gonna deal with that. It's not a big problem, but it is a problem. We're gonna grab some food, and we're gonna probably buy some alcohol real quick. And some not alcohol food as well.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria. Hi, Voika. I need to speak with you when you get a chance. I know you need to check how sticky this table is first.
Dead. Damn
yeah,
it.
I know. Look at how sticky that table is. Aren't you mad about that? Anyway, now I need to buy something from you now that you're done checking out that table.
What do you have for sale?
2 days durability. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this cooked chicken. Sure.
Thanks.
Why not?
Have a nice day, friend.
Down to the grocer's real quick. Wow, your food sucks.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Take all your parsnips, bruh. Give me your parsnips, bruh. All right, perfect. Just had to spread the good word about the channel. Might have a homie dropping by. We're going to eat and sleep and wait until our alcoholism problem is solved. And hopefully in that time we will regain our balanced diet as well. That's kind of my plan here. So we're just gonna do that, and then we're just gonna wait. Yeah, we'll do it in like 12-hour segments. We'll sleep for 12, wait for 12, sleep for 12, wait for 12, I think. That way we kind of break it up, get some food in between, all that good stuff. And let's see. Yeah, let's just... Ooh, careful. I almost just overstuffed. That'd have been really sad. Food, sleep. Somnambulate. Ah, rip. Just out in the middle of the woods. Okay, we're by the shepherd. That's not that bad. I can find my way back from here. Let me just eat something. We'll put whatever on Pebbles, a couple things on Pebbles. Guess we'll change back into our, like, nice stuff. Go. I need to put a little bit on him. What do we have on us? It's so heavy anyway. 20 dried chickens, I guess. It's pretty heavy. It's reasonably heavy. And yeah, I guess we have some of this like ingredient stuff as well. Nothing too crazy though, right? Guess just a lot of food. Just heavy food. Just the way she blows. Let's get up on Pebbles. And let's ride on out of here. I believe Takov is basically just over this hill, but you know, it may or may not be so simple. You know how it goes. Yeah, Takov is this way. Not that it really matters what town we go to, but there's a chest and a bed in Takov, so generally we'll prefer to go there over something like Troskovitz, where there's only a bed. Language Radovan. Thank you. Okay. back to it. We're pretty much topped up. We go ahead and wait. And I think it's either like, I think it's 3 days for balanced diet to kick back in, and I think it's 5 days to get rid of the alcoholism, if I'm not mistaken. I know that's a big ask, I know that takes a while, believe you me, I'm right there with you. However, you know, devil's in the details. We kind of, you know, we kind of got to get it. We got to get rid of it. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, and it's not debilitating. I mean, we could live with it, but why would we do that when we can just not live with it? No somnambulant. Good, good, good. Eat these parsnips. They last a while, which is mostly why I bought them. They won't spoil on us just too quick. Bounce that kicked in. Nice, nice, nice. I just fucking broke it. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go back to the load because it saved when I slept, so we just have to redo the weight. It's not a big deal. Just wasn't paying enough attention. There it is, balanced diet. Eat our parsnips and the like. And we sleep. And we're almost there. I think like another day and a half or so. And we'll finally be free of this nightmare prison. Oh, somnambulant. Good, good, good. Nice. Eat. Eat. Puts us almost perfectly. Slept too long already. Have I? Well, I'm feeling pretty exhausted. There you go. You just gotta get up if you get that bug. It's because it's you have to stand up from the bed for the actual, like, for it to update how long since you actually slept last, because I waited sitting down. It didn't update. I think the very same shepherd is right down there. I think we just sleptwalked to the same place again, just a few feet over. So, big whoop, not a big deal. I think one more day, we should be in the clear, and then we'll go do a little bit more hunting. Hopefully push closer to 30 survival, and then we'll probably continue those quests. We'll knock out probably invaders. We'll do the stuff for the miller. You know, we'll figure it out after that. I think we need a little bit more food.
Why is this all sticky?
It's always sticky. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. And we're gonna buy out the alcohol as well. Yeah. There we go.
Thank you, and take care.
You may be asking yourself, Henry, You're an alcoholic. You're trying to cure it. Why would you be buying large quantities of alcohol? Well, let me inform you. The alcoholism is temporary. Our desire for alcohol is forever. Alright? It's crazy. It's crazy work. I think we should be good tomorrow, but maybe, maybe not. Takes as long as it takes, I guess, but I think we're coming up on like a week here. How'd your house fire start? I went to bed with a lit torch. Yeah, it's real dangerous. Set my sheets on fire, spread to my walls, lost the whole barn. Sleptwalked a couple feet again, not a big deal. Yeah, with a match. Asleep next to the gasoline and match factory, so, you know, not that surprising, I guess. What's the gossip? I hear you guys gossiping in here. What's the news? Who's in trouble? Is your husband in the doghouse again? Oh my. I need to know. Oh shit, we need more food. That's fine. This alcohol can go away anyway. Bless you. We'll just like buy out the rest of the veggies here. They don't last like super long, but they'll last like the next, you know, 2 days or whatever for us to actually get this fixed. It'll be fine.
Thank you kindly.
My pleasure, I guess, man. My pleasure, I guess. Alright, let's get back to the bed. We'll eat a bunch of veggies. We'll wait, we'll sleep. And then, soon as the alcoholism's gone, we're sleeping. We're sleeping, we're saving whatever pot, whatever we gotta do. We don't need no more alcoholism in our life, thank you very much. We'll be back, you know, for you later, alcoholism, trust. It won't be too long. You won't be alone forever. But for now, you know, we don't need it. There we go. Wait. Damn, this shit's still going, huh? Holy moly. Dude, alcoholism's a killer, man. Holy moly. Alright, I mean, that teaches us. I mean, we learned our lesson. Moderation is more important than I thought, apparently. Dude, we really are hangry, Henry. We're gonna eat this entire town out of like house and home, you know? They're gonna all have to just be eating dandelions and grass because Henry bought up every edible piece of food in the town to cure his alcoholism. But at least they're all rich, but you can't eat silver, you know? Not yet. Not with that attitude, at least. Long-term abstinence will cure you. Yeah, that's what they keep telling me, but, it don't feel like it, man. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Long-term abstinence ain't doing shit for me. Sheesh. Alright, more food it is. Just the way it's gotta be, I guess. Can, keep stockpiling, huh?
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
You know what? We've been spending a whole bunch of money. Now that I'm saying it, we have been spending a whole bunch of money on all this food and stuff. We could go get some of that back, you know? I mean, I'm just saying, you know, it's an option. I mean, it might not be, you know, the most moral, but like, that inn probably has like a grand 1,500 groschen sitting in that chest right now from us buying beer and chicken. And so like, how much of an inconvenience would it really be if we just wandered on in, happy as a clam, you know? Fished around a little bit. Could even maybe just grab something to eat, huh? Maybe we can, we see like a deer or something on the way back. Maybe we can pop it and, just like dry the meat or something. You know, we can make our own dried meat. Something like that. It's actually not a bad idea to, like, when we go, if we go hunting today, or whenever, just, like, hoard all the meat. We should probably, like, just, like, take our armor off, put it in pebbles or whatever, hoard up a buttload of meat, and then just take it to a drying rack and just dry it all, have, like, you know, 100 deer ribs or whatever dried. That would be pretty decent, all things considered. So I think we'll probably end up doing that whenever we finish whatever the hell this is. It's almost over. It's almost over. I saw it. I looked. It's almost over. It's almost over. It's almost over. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Fuck, dude, every time. Can't have nothing without sleepwalking. Alright, let's just pop in real quick. It doesn't need to be, you know, it doesn't need to be anything big. It doesn't need to be a super big heist. Just break in there, grab the coin, get out, finish this up, you know, move on. But that's a lot of money to be leaving on the table. You feel me? It's a lot of money to be leaving on the table. Hey, thanks for the follow, Baked Biscuit. I appreciate it, brother man. Helps out. And ba-boom, you as well, madam. Take your cheese. Your beer, too. Yoinky sploinky. You guys got any food? You got some schnapps. Got some mead. You guys have a nice night. You guys sleep well, you know? We might as well grab this stuff. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. And anything else? I mean, we haven't seen their merchant chest quite yet, I guess, but... Chew! Oh, bless me. There it is. Ah. Our money was already gone. What a shame. Be like that, I guess. It's fine, we'll get all this food at least. It'll be something. We'll be able to eat it. I feel quite hungry, after all. I doubt I even need to really check up here, but we'll take a quick peek. Why not? Might be something cool. Nope. It's fine, we can drop down. Alright, part 1 of the heist complete. To be honest, the whatchamacallit, the inn, the tavern, whatever, might not even have our money at this point. You know, it might have just been a little bit too long of a wait. Totally possible. If that's the case, it's a case. I'm not really like that worried about it. It would just be convenient. It would be nice, you know, to not blow an enormous amount of money on food. If we can help it. Some days we can. Some days we can't. Suppose while we're here in the tavern, we'll kind of grab up some of these bottles of drink, because, you know, we're going to use them. Hello, innkeeper. Don't mind me. Yoink. Okay, goodbye, innkeeper. Good luck. Be safe. Milk? I'm not stealing milk. What kind of man doesn't buy his own milk? What kind of monster steals milk? Money, on the other hand. Booze? I'm stealing some booze. Milk? Nah, real men wouldn't steal milk. Or whatever. Take out all this stuff, just in case there's anything we can dry, we might as well. I know, like, some of the eggs and stuff we can dry. I think the cheese we can dry. Or not the eggs, the apples. So, we might as well. Yeah, all this stuff is be good. And then we just kind of, slip on out of here. Not real quick, but fairly quiet. And I don't think either of them had my money. I think they probably spent it. You know, they came into a fortune and they dashed it immediately. It's fine, I can't blame them, but you know, a little sad for us, I guess. Whatever. We'll head back. Looks like it's about the last day of our alcoholism. Thank God. Thank God. And our shoes are getting worn through as well. Go ahead and repair up. Yep, 40% on them. Good thing we checked. And then we can eat something. Make a SoundCloud rap to this beat. There we go. Sleep. Mark. Okay, yeah, should be the last day, I think. We are gonna have to wait it out, so we'll probably end up, unfortunately, wasting the day. Not a big deal, but, you know, could be a little bit more optimal, I guess. And then when we're done, we'll probably just sell back a lot of this food, to be honest. A lot of the stuff we couldn't dry or do anything really with. Why still alcoholism? What? Henry? Have you been sneaking alcohol? Henry? I'll whoop you. I'll whoop you, Henry. Better not be sneaking no alcohol when I ain't looking. You better wake up a changed man, Henry. Alright. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. We do like 5 hours and get rid of it? Or do we need to waste an entire another day? You've changed, bro. I just feel like you're not the same person anymore. What happened? Jeebus. We think you've changed, bro. Dude, what is going on with my alcoholism, man? Go away. You should have run out already. We need to eat. I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe the foods I'm eating are fermented. Yeah? And then when I'm consuming them, the fermentation is creating alcohol in my stomach. That way I'm eating food and I'm getting plastered. That's the move. You all right? No, I have fun. Henry! What are you doing? Henry! You're pissing me off! It's... Maybe it's the sleep in. Maybe the sleeping is doing it. Yeah, we could probably box a BS. Maybe. You say that like we don't basically box a BS every night, but, you know, I agree. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. The big kahuna. We're gonna just stand in place for 24 hours. Wow, am I tired after that. And it's still not gone! Dude! There's something, I don't know, I don't know enough about the system to accuse it of being bugged, but I really feel like it's bugged right now. I do not feel like I should be an alcoholic this long, nor that it should be like an ordeal to get rid of. I could be wrong, but I did this once before, twice before actually, and I didn't have this problem either time. We'll just eat, we'll sleep, we'll just keep waiting. I mean, what else can we do but just keep waiting, I guess. What's up, Spots? Put her there, Thug. And I guess, you know...
Careful.
To be fair, now we're in a different place, at least. A place with a bed and a chest. We could buy more food here. I mean, they probably have more food than the last guys, because we ate the last guys pretty much out of house and home, but, you know, hey, it's all the same, really. Okay, all this rotten shit can go. Just taking up room in my inventory. Being a hassle, being a menace. You don't need to be in here. Wait a second. Who are you people?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'm coming right up.
It has to be gone. It has to be. If not, I'm Googling it. You can't stop me. Try to stop me from Googling it. Alright, it's gone. Alright, we don't have to Google it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I don't know what you guys are so worried about. Now we can finally sleep. Actually, for real this time. And actually, for real, go out and do stuff. I made it. After we eat these 30 dried apples, of course. And these 4 dried mushrooms and maybe a couple of pears, just a handful of pears. I mean, you know, we simply must. We're hangry. It couldn't happen any other way. Sleep. When in the morning, we hunt. It will be glorious. Alright. We should be in, like, prime condition. No alcoholism. We have our balanced diet buff back, or we should. We have, you know, our drinking skill up. We have, you know, all these good things, all these really good things. So, that's that. Just got on. Yeah, no. I think you just missed it. I think that's how that works. Should have been on earlier, I guess. I mean, what's your streak at? Ah, rip. What happened? You want to talk about it? I'll listen to you, champ. Don't worry. 56. I thought it was 6-7. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That shouldn't be your problem. I agree. and you know, it's easier said than done, but I just don't let other people make stuff like that my problem. We're gonna need you to close. They called out. Yeah, see, I was scheduled till 8, so that sucks, but I gotta go. I can't be here anymore. Like, bye. Yeah, how about the manager do it, huh? How about the person that told you to do it? She can stay late and do it. How about that? We should eat a little bit more. Maybe just grab like a couple of things, because, you know, we don't want to be like totally hungry. We'll grab, yeah, we'll just grab some of these fish and like these dried chickens, I guess. Yeah, I feel you. It'd be like that. It sucks. I get you.
Hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
No, what happened at the big wheel?
Placed by the Zeherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding.
So far, so good.
Who was it?
So far, so good. We did like a little bit of questing in the beginning. We knocked out a couple of shorter ones, a couple of easier ones. And we've spent a chunk of today leveling up a couple of skills. We got 30 thieving, which is really good. We're pretty close. We got like 20 drinking. We're like 26 survival, I think. So we have a whole bunch of skills that are like really close to maxing. And we have one that we did max. And ideally the plan is today that we're gonna do some hunting, try to get as close to 30 survival as possible, and then bring all of the meat back and dry it out so that we have like a long-term food source, because dried meat lasts like a really long time. So yeah, that's kind of our plan for this in-game day right now. Jelly off stream. Thanks. Spring. So we're just on the lookout for any deer. Survival 27. Any deer, any hares, any boars, any wolves. Anything like that we can get a little bit of XP from. I know you just got home from a hard day's work, and the first thing you want to see is to watch me, like, walk in and John Wick 40 deer down in the woods. I know that's like exactly what you're just like at work and you're like, oh, it just sucked. I just wish I could get home and watch my favorite streamer just slaughter deer. So yeah, I know. Sorry. You know, it kind of has to happen. Came in at just the wrong moment, I guess. Makes you feel any better. We spent literally the last week. Yeah, pretend the deer, you dumb bosses. There you go. I spent the last in-game week just sleeping and eating because I had severe alcoholism, debilitating alcoholism. And so I was just waiting it out. I was just sleeping and just waiting. So it was a really long in-game week, yeah. Yeah, and before that, what we were doing to power level drinking is that I was having him drink laxatives and hair of the dog potions, which, you know what laxatives do, and hair of the dog sobers you up. And so I would just chug one of each of those and then drink all of the alcohol his belly could hold and then let the potions take their effect. And, you know, then just rinse and repeat. And that's how he got addicted to alcohol. So you can kind of see the chain of events. So he's been put through the ringer. Yeah, he shits so hard he throws on his back. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Wait. Nice. Good job, Mutt. Dude, we're bloody. We're a mess right now. What is it, boy? That's a piggy. Piggy. I'll see you down there. Boink. Let's go skin the piggy. Dibs. Hey, he's got hella meat and loins and organs and such. You know, all of the pig parts. You know the pig parts. Name them. Name all the pig parts right now in order. I need you to name the pig parts for me. The snoot. All right, yeah, that's pretty much the only one I knew. So you pass, I guess. The peats, yeah. The pig feets. Of course. The rump. It's a good one. I know the rump. The curly, yeah, that about nails it. That's every pig part I've ever heard of, so I couldn't possibly expect anything more than that. The bacon, yeah, of course. I mean, that's in the pig, though, you know? I mean, I guess all the pig parts I took were in the pig, too, so counts. Still counts. Also, there is bacon in this game. You can make bacon, which is kind of funny. There he is. He went way up the trail before bleeding out, huh? It's running quick. Yeah, still apart. Mostly just because I don't cook much. I just buy food when I need it.
Bad.
That's a whole bunch of people that could bust me for poaching. Hell yeah. Get your bacon. Yeah, that's a guard and a noble. Both inspecting the pigs that I'm poaching right now. So we're gonna wanna be a little bit cautious.
Never mind then.
No, it's just a mercenary. Alright, not a guard. Only half as bad. Still not great, but only half as bad. Let these guys ride by. Finally, we can get our pig. Yeah, the bacon grilled cheeses is a classic. It's all time for the all times. Pretty sure Gordon Ramsay himself might have invented that recipe. Could be. Could be. I doubt you could prove me otherwise. You could probably prove me otherwise, but you know, for the sake of the meme, I doubt you could prove me otherwise. Ooh, careful. Thankfully, falls aren't quite as lethal in this game as they were in the last one, so we don't have to worry quite so much about it, but it is still a concern. We forgot to rebuff. Oh no, all my XP. Oh, wasted. What a scoundrel I am. Oh, I'm such a scoundrel. I can't believe I did that. I'm a dingus. I totally forgot to rebuff after after cleansing my alcoholism. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, you know, that's the way she goes. I guess I should probably save, you know. I'm yanking your pizzle, yeah.
Look at those fangs.
Good job, Mutt. Really cleaned him up. Yeah, that was nice. That was like an op, you know? A dagger maze. Hello, I'll take that. Okay. Not bad. I mean, you know, if we're skinning the deer, it's only fair we skin the horse, right? Make it even. Even Steven. 16 horse meat. A whopping 16 horse meat. Yeah, if you could skin a deer, you could skin a horse. Exactly, exactly. I've heard that 100 times from probably 1 different people. So, it has to be true. As per usual, I have absolutely no idea where I am on the map. I'm just hoofing it around and doing the thing, so don't mind me if I get terribly lost. I read that on a popsicle stick, for fuck's sake. Yeah, exactly. There you have it. Finally, someone's speaking some sense around here. Speaking of hoofing it, where's Pebbles? You know, Pebbles is around. He's around. I'm on foot right now because I would just be constantly hopping off Pebbles to skin these guys anyway, so it's just easier if I stay on foot for a while. Put all that stuff away. That'll be just fine. Oh, my shoes are getting worn through too. Ooh, am I out of cobbler's kits? I am. Rip. Okay, the shoes gotta come off then. We gotta go grippers out. It's the only way. Who's got the dogs out? Henry. 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 Who's got the dogs out? There's some deer. Fresh grave. Oh. I don't think this is a grave at all. I think it's just a body, but I mean, I guess there could be a grave too. Bam. We're what, 27 survival or something? Gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, there's a grave here, okay. Dig it up. Might as well. What if there's something cool in here? Could be.
This isn't von Burgov's man like the others.
Hmm. I missed. Rough. I suck. Too low. Need to aim up higher. Agility 16. Oops, I didn't need that hide, brother man. You can have that back. I think Henry has some blood on him. Where? No, I can't see it on all the red clothes I'm wearing. Yeah. No, I couldn't find any. I looked around for it, but no dice, unfortunately. Just I think you're crazy. I think you're making it up. Gaslight girl boss. Oh, I was low again. Gobi! Oh! Did I hit it? It like staggered for like a second, but it might have just been like startled, or possibly it was just like on like some weird terrain. But it looked like I hit it. Dude, my fucking eye. So like irritated. I can't stop fucking rubbing it now. It's getting more irritated and more watery. Nah, I don't think I hit it. I think I just like landed near it and spooked it or something. It's a nice shade. How'd you make? Boysenberries? What color's a boysenberry? Like blurple, maybe? Let me crack my door a little bit. Get a little airflow in here. The color of my enemies. I am vengeance. I am boysenberry. I think we had a perk point or two, right? Perhaps. Yeah, one. Got a agility. Not bad. When sneaking, your movement will be 35% faster. Holy moly. That's an easy pick. We're gonna be so fast. Faster than fast, quicker than quick. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. Is there like a camp up there? Yeah, it looks like. Are you a bandit? You look like a bandit. You walk like a bandit. A ruffian. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and call you a bandit. Heel reps! rapscallion! You ruffian! Ne'er-do-well! Oh! Your life is forfeit, I'm afraid. Wine, thank you. We need to start stockpiling the stuff back up, so. Wine, schnapps, mead, fucking beer. Straight out of Robin Hood, that voice. Thanks. That's just my fancy old-timey voice. To be fair, it might be based on Robin Hood. I don't know when or where I started doing that one, but I did used to really like Robin Hood. That's still one of my like old favorite, Disney movies. I frequently have the rooster whistling track, you know the one stuck in my head. Oh, it's so good. It's honestly one of the best Disney movies. Like it totally holds up. I think it still has like superior messaging to 80% of children's movies made now. Yeah, it's so good. You have not seen like any of the classics. No no Hercules, no Aladdin, no Robin Hood. Missed them all. You only saw the crappy ones, huh? Literally just those three and a fourth one. Basically uncultured. Something like that. You guys have anything? No, not really. And we don't want to cook our food. That's an important distinction. We don't want to cook the food. We want to dry the food. So we're going to hold on to it until we get to a drying rack. That'll be way better. Jessica, we do not need to cook. We need to dry it, Jessica. Do you understand the difference? It's very important. Look at me, Jessica. Onion. Oh. No. Alright. Cool. Knocked out this whole camperoni. Nice and easy, not too bad. We're sitting pretty good on carry weight and loot, I think. Yeah. We're gonna keep hunting a little bit more just because we have the time in the day and stuff. If our stuff was like getting closer to spoiling, I might be more inclined to hurry it up, but most of it should still be sitting at like 60%, 70%, or 80%, 70% at least. So I'm not that worried about it yet. Although we do have to make sure that we dry it before tonight, or it'll all go to waste, and that will not be good. Thank you. I think my allergies are just flaring up a little bit, maybe. Which might be why my eyes are watering too, so. I don't know what I just accidentally grabbed from you. Whatever it was, you can have it back. I don't want it. Your torch? Yeah, I really don't want your torch, man. What's up, pup? Alright, we're not even noon yet. You know what? We've actually made really good time so far today. We probably could, if we stayed out here the whole day and hunted and stuff, we probably could push like 30, at least like 29. I don't think I want to spend that long out here. I'm kind of feeling like doing something else. So we'll hunt just a little bit more. We'll get like a couple more guys, maybe another level. And then we'll pretty much just pack it in and maybe go do some quests or something before the end of stream today. We have, give or take, about an hour before we stop streaming. So, you know, we have a little bit of time to still do some stuff and explore and whatever. We're not really pressed for time yet, although we are cognizant of it.
Good dog, mate. Show me.
Yep, show me the deer that I already shot am in the middle of gutting. Thank you. I never would have been able to do this without you, Mutt. There's survival 28 and our perk point. That's so nice. And our marksmanship perk as well. Crippling shot 2 is really strong. I think that's what we're gonna go for. And then we got a survival. We're gonna take Heartseeker 2, 25% damage to the chest. We'll get around to the bed one shortly. Whenever we get to 30. It's just not that beneficial. It's pretty nice if you sleep outside a lot, if you sleep at like the hunters camps and the poachers camps and stuff. It's pretty nice for that. But to be honest, for like me, who, and especially with hardcore and the restrictions that it has with like somnambulant and stuff, sleeping is, it's not quite as deterred as the first game with the nightmares, but it is definitely still deterred. So I really only sleep as kind of like a fallback, as a bedrock. You know, it's useful and it's helpful, but it's still a tool, and it's not something we can really abuse without like getting pretty annoyed by it. So, you know, to that end, with that respect, we're going to still try to use our pots where we can and stuff, and use our saves a little bit conservatively. Or our sleeps. We just don't have to worry about it quite as much. Is it just like a... Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, is that just like a tall white tree, or is that like a camp out there? But it must just be a tree because it's over the boundaries. That would have been cool, though. Everyone would have been really impressed if I landed that. Mr. Beast would have showed up and gave me a zillion dollars. Oh, fucking A. Alright, whatever, boars, whatever. Alright, up yours, boar. There's one. Playing in the mud, innit? Bloody playing in the mud. Oh! Oh, I nailed it! I nailed it! Oh, I'm the best. Yeah, those pigs are just, they're so short, they're so low to the ground. It's like hard to spot them before it's too late. Oh, I thought I hit that rabbit too, dude. I was gonna pog out. Yeah, the boars are just really short. They're kind of hard to see before you're like right up on them and they take off running. Vitality 16 and a perk point. I really missed. Oink. Chase after him. He'll bleed out in a sec. Bloody campsite. Yeah, apparently. Holy moly. Sword by the fire. Wolves. Ah, that explains it, huh? Must have ate these poor campers. Oh, I missed him. It went right by his leg. Oh, I think I sniped him out of the air there, yeah. You know, this is good XP. This is good XP in meat. So... I mean, it's okay meat. It's good XP. It's great XP. More importantly, it's good XP. The meat, it's convenient. It'll help. It's nice. Particularly, very, very late game. There's a mission part of the game where you're very, very hungry. It's like a mechanic that you're very hungry. Everybody is. And you can bring in, if you have food to bring into that section, you can help alleviate some of the issues and some of the hunger, some of the starvation. And so we're gonna go in with a bunch of like dried meat and honey and probably some alcohol, if we can. And then obviously we'll need stuff to supply ourselves as well, but just kind of planning for the very, very distant future. You know, there is a point where a enormous stockpile of food will go to use. So we're gonna keep that plan in the back of our mind. I'm gonna mount up on Pebbles if I can find him. There he is. Let's just Whoa. I know, I just mounted up and started riding, but then I saw a bunch of deer in this field. They're just standing there. Yeah, row hunting spot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Warfare 14. Oh, they're just standing there menacingly. Oh. I'm a slayer. I'm a slayer. I'm gonna have so much fucking XP. We gotta be close, right? We were like 29, right? Or 28. I think we were 28 actually. I think it might be a little bit overexcited. I think we're 28. But we're damn close, man. We're damn close. 18 strength. I don't even remember getting a strength level or perk. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. That's really good. I think that's gonna be our technique here. Yeah, we'll take that. Heracles, it's awesome. Vitality perk. Die Hard's really good. Yeah, we'll take Die Hard. I like that. Warfare perk. Knight in Shining Armor's really good. We'll take that one. We're gonna have hella charisma. Insano Braino charisma. Yeah, we're 28, almost 29 survival. Oh man, I'm really tempted to just push for it. I mean, we have the means. We probably have the time in the day. I think we're just gonna do it. If a little bit of our meat spoils, it's kind of how I'm starting to feel about it. But I mean, if we can get this Did I tell you the story of what happened to you this morning on stream? No, I don't think so. I don't think you did. Yeah, if we can push for 30 survival today, that'll just be so nice. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to tell it on stream. There's honestly, there's like a lot less story than it sounds like. I basically told you the whole thing. I mean, I'll tell you guys like personally later, but I don't know if I'm going to tell it on stream. At least not today. Maybe one of these days. Send the dog after. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's just like, you know, any amount of information just kind of feels like too much information. Like for online stuff, a lot of the time, you know, it's like I don't know what somebody's gonna be able to potentially do with that, or you know what I mean. So yeah, so I just, you know. Maybe someday, but yeah, I probably won't tell it on stream, at least for a while. All right, we got what was that? Houndmanship 24? Yeah, Houndmaster 24. That's pretty good. We're probably gonna take the heightened senses here. It's basically between like heightened senses and bark. I think heightened senses is a little bit more useful. Bark's like kind of mid because. Like, I think rocks are better, just throwing rocks. My experience with Mud, the barking works, he will draw attention, but it doesn't last. My problem is that it always, like, the people always, they'll, like, go over, and then they'll just be like, shut up! And then they'll just, like, walk away. And, like, he doesn't keep them busy. Like, when I throw a rock, they're like distracted for like 2 minutes staring at the wall trying to figure out what that sound was. So that's kind of how I feel about it, is that like bark's fine. I'll probably use it at some point, but it's not really a high priority case because we just have other options and they're equally as valid, if not, you know, more valid. Nice. Okay, I did shoot through all my arrows, which is kind of funny, because I've been, like, regularly having to put away arrows every time I go by my chest, or every time I deposit in pebbles. I'm like, oh, my arrow stack is back up to 200. Let me deposit 180 arrows away. Now I'm finally like, oh, I'm out of arrows? What happened? To be fair, I still have more on pebbles, and there's still even more in my chest, but just feels weird to be actually out instead of have too many. Where was that Pyog? Right there. Pyog, Pyog. 54 deer meat, holy schmoly. Oh yeah, arrows, right. Arrows. Ordinary arrows, please. Thank you. Equip. Alright, the goal, 30 survival, ASAP. Just gonna pop any animals we see.
Go back.
Maybe even if we see like a big-ass field of something useful. I literally have 54 deer meat in my freezer right now, and I have no idea what to do with it. To be honest, it makes me kind of queasy. Just make like a stew. You could do like just do like a roast. You could just throw it in a crock pot for like a whole day. You know, with like some onions and some carrots and shit. It'd be good. It'd be real good. It's all already ground. That's fair. It's fair. You just make like Veni burgers, or like do like Veni hamburger helper. You know, that'd probably be pretty good. Maybe you could do like maybe you do like a Veni sketty. You know, you could just do like spaghetti but with Veni. Yeah, hamburger helper's a good idea. Yeah. You could always just make Aaron boy kibble. Just like lunch prep him boy kibble. You know what I mean? My cousin Vinny cooking, yeah. Just like meal prep him a little container of ground Veni and rice every day for like, 2 months. He'll eat it. He'll love it. He'll go crazy for it. Every day. He won't complain one second. Yeah, see, I know how to eat when you're down bad, you know. Cause all I ever am is down bad. You know? Bam! Pounded. Yeah, yes, thank you, Mud. I just pick it up, put it down. It's fine. Gotta be some more animals around here. Gotta be. Unfortunately, it's not quite as abusable as KCD1, where you can basically just stand at the pond and they'll just like keep slowly spawning in waves that you can farm. It's not much more complicated than that, but it is just slightly more complicated than that, you know? That's the bloody campsite again.
They tortured him for a long time. With the number of bodies of Von Berghoff's men I found, this must be one of his too.
Can't believe I missed this, but I guess I was fighting the wolves, so... Makes sense.
I have to go back.
Oh yeah, okay, edge of the world, got it. I knew I was close. I to be honest, I thought it was kind of back in that direction, not off to my right, but that's fine. We'll just bounce off of it. Bam! And level 17, baby. We take those, we take those. One more level, we get another perk, another main level perk. Which, you know, I'm not saying the main level perks are necessarily the best ones all the time. But they are the best ones most of the time. The main level perks in KCD1 were like the first half of them, like level 1 to 12, getting main level perks was like gravy. Like every perk was like, oh, instantly easy take. It's gotta be this. This is by far the best one. It's so obvious. And then you hit like, you know, post 12 or whatever, post 10, and it's like, I actively don't want to take any of these. Like, these will all nerf me in some way, you know, and it's like, fuck, well, leveling up just doesn't feel good anymore, you know, at least not that particular skill. But thankfully it's not a huge deal. I mean, a lot of players don't even ever reach that high of a level, and, you know, it's a pretty niche crowd that it affects in the first place. And, you know, to be fair, I was playing in hardcore, which already nerfs my XP and stuff, so, you know, it's not like it's all bad, but certainly they don't make it easy in one. There it is. Oh, it's bad. And it's gone. What? It's gone. Yeah, but I just had it, and now it's gone. You had it, now you don't. It's gone. And just a heads up, I don't know if I gave the announcement like 15 minutes ago, but just a heads up to anyone watching, we're probably only going to be going for about another 45-ish minutes, maybe another hour at most. You know, I guess I could be convinced to go a little bit longer, but we've been going for almost 8 hours. That's usually right around where I stop, is 8-ish hours. So we'll probably crash it out there today too. But then we will be back tomorrow with more KCD2. We'll be doing KCD2 again tomorrow, and then we'll take a break day and we'll do something else. Undecided at this moment. Feel free to leave your suggestions in the chat, or if you want to join our community Discord, you can leave suggestions there or vote on games that have already been posted. There's a whole channel for it. You're free to make your own suggestions or vote on ones that already exist. But yeah. Couple of things just off the top of my head that we could do. There's always Sly 3. I don't know if Zach's in the chat here, but we could always do Sly 3. Start it at least. Oh, shit. Could do something like Oxygen Not Included, or RimWorld, or Dwarf Fortress, something kind of like colony buildery, simmy. We could do Hades 2. We've been playing some Hades 2 lately. All kinds of different stuff, so any suggestions, recommendations, whatever, feel free to leave them. But if not, I'll just pick whatever I'm feeling the morning of, you know, as I usually do. Maybe we'll do some voices again. I've been kind of thinking that I would like to do another Voices of the Void day. It's been a while. It's been like, what, like at least a month, maybe 2 months since I last played. So I think there's been some updates. And to be fair, I kind of chose the best worst time ever to do my playthrough. Yeah, too long. That's basically how I feel. I basically chose the best worst time ever to do my playthrough on stream, because it was right after a huge major update, one of the biggest updates they've had in a very long time. And so there was a ton of stuff that was new, there was a ton of stuff that was different, and like that's honestly the main reason why I came back to play, right, was because I wanted to see the new stuff. But a whole bunch of the stuff that used to be in the game was really, really broken in the patch. Like half of the story events, the main story events that happened to you during the game, just didn't trigger for me on my playthrough on stream. Like they just never happened. Or, you know, whatever was like, they were supposed to cause something to trigger that never did, or like, you know, the first part happened and then it just never went anywhere or something. So like, to be fair, you know, again, we chose kind of the best worst time. It was, you know, the time that was the most appealing, but retroactively, we missed out on a ton of stuff. So it could be worth doing another playthrough just to see it, or, you know, I mean, we could always just continue on the current save. I still have the current save. It didn't go anywhere. So all that hard work and our pumpkin farm and all that stuff, still safe, still good. We can absolutely return to it, but, you know, starting a new one is also an option for us if that's something that we feel the need to see. All of the content we missed, all the events that didn't work, we could go back and they should be fixed now. I think I remember seeing a patch maybe about 2 weeks, 3 weeks or so after I actually finished my playthrough. I saw the patch come out and I was like, oh, of course, yeah. And I literally scrolled through and I was like, yep, that was bugged. Yep, that was bugged. Yep, that was bugged. You know, just scrolling through the fixes and the patch notes. So that was kind of silly. Survival 30, we did it! Yes! Awesome possum. Feels good. So perfect. We now don't have to worry. The only time we have to skin an animal or pick a flower ever again is if we need the flower or need the animal. We're done. That's it. 30 survival, we're good. We also have 30 thievery, check. That means we don't have to lockpick or pickpocket unless we want to. Alchemy, 26. That's like one more fairly lengthy session. We could probably bust that out next time. Maybe we'll spend the first half an hour or something of next stream just grinding that out. It wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, our stats are looking really good. We're getting really close on some of these. So it's awesome. I'm gonna take Hal Shot first too. Just stack up that bonus. We might as well. But yeah, let's just find our way back into a town. Basically any town. Just civilization as a whole is where we need to be. We're gonna dry out all of this meat that I have, so that we have a longer term food source. And then we have about half an hour left to do whatever we feel like. That should be plenty of time to knock out a quest. Maybe we could do invaders or something. That one's kind of silly. Would be a kind of a fun ending.
Quick!
But yeah, we'll figure something out quick. We'll just ride into town, kind of feel it out, see what's up.
Hey!
Yeah, sorry, man.
Killed me!
Whoa. Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
I'm just being careful.
I'm just being careful. You have to watch yourself these days.
You couldn't be more right.
And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things while we're at it. You want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him. But it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
If we're ever in Prague, we'll talk to Jan Hus. We might as well. I mean, we kind of pretended to preach his things, so it's kind of only fair that we get to say hi, you know. I don't really think that we have anything we care about buying or selling here. Then. I mostly just want to hear the dialogue. These traders will sometimes have like pretty interesting or unique dialogue from some other part of the world. Sometimes it's just like a rumor. Sometimes it's really something outlandish. But yeah, they're just kind of fun little things. Hey, thanks for the tier 1 gift, and I appreciate that. Thank you, that helps out a bunch. And congratulations to Mock 2015 for the tier 1. Enjoy it, buddy. Let's get out all of this meat and herbs and stuff that we grabbed, and we can dry it out right here on their rack. Pause. I don't know why I pulled out all the armor and stuff. I have absolutely no idea why I did that. Don't mind me. Yeah, look at all this meat. Holy moly. This is a treasure trove of meat. We're not going to need meat for a long time, which is a-okay with me. Climb in here, select all, confirm, and 1 billion dried meat, just like that. And we actually lost a bunch of weight. We lost like a quarter of our total weight total down there at the bottom, just because of the moisture loss in the meat. You know, it got lighter because we took all the water out. So that's a huge amount of weight saved. Yeah, thank God we got all this meat dried up. This will make it last a really, really long time, and it'll just mean that we don't have to worry about it for probably the foreseeable future. I mean, there's every chance that at some point we might have to go a little bit, we might have to do like another hunting trip, but I doubt we'll ever in this whole playthrough need to do anything nearly that extensive or that big again. I mean, we made out like bandits. And because of our perks and because of our benefits and stuff, you know, we were able to carry a ton of stuff on Pebbles. We were able to bring back a boatload all at the same time. And on top of that, we had that one, I think it's survival perk that makes it so that when you dry food, it goes to 100% quality, which is amazing, because that just, you know, makes it that much better. There's a couple other things we can do just as maintenance tasks, kind of, real quick. We can pull out anything damaged and repair it. That'll give us a bunch of craftsmanship XP. And we're not, like, super close on craftsmanship. I'm not expecting to push for 30 anytime today, certainly. Probably not even next stream. But it's possible, I guess. But, you know, it's just useful to top up and to keep up on. We might need to pull out our kits. I know we have plenty of kits. We've been buying them willy-nilly. We stole a whole bunch of them. So we definitely have kits. We just gotta pull them out. And just scroll past all this. Yeah, this stuff goes away. 13 of these mint. Yeah, so we have a couple of some of the kits on us. Not that many, actually. But that's fine. We should have, like, 1 bazillion of them in our chests here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Cobbler's kit. And we'll bring out, like, maybe 5 armor's kits. Maybe, like, I mean, that's too many, but it's fine. We'll just put some back. Okay, we're going to avoid the blacksmith's kits for a moment, just because I can go grindstone sharpen the swords, which will just give us, you know, that much more out of it. Bowyer's good. We don't want hardened steel yet. We don't want thorough maintenance yet. Yeah, we'll take 7 league boots. Those will be really good at this point. We need more armor's kits. Lots more armor's kits. Just get all the armor's kits. Okay, we're gonna need more armor's kits. We used all of our armor's kits. Craftsmanship 18, craftsmanship 19. We might even get 20 off all this. Yeah, this is exactly why. Like I said, it's about just treadmilling your stats, keeping up on them. You know, you really don't. It doesn't have to be like a super expensive or a super extensive process to like do any of this, to level most of these skills. just doing this kind of like weak sauce min-max that I do with a lot of these, where it's like, I just stockpile alcohol, drink it all at once, right? Like, it's not a hard strategy. It doesn't require a lot of skill or forethought. You just kind of like passively do it while you work. And it pays off. Repairing their armor before you sell it. You take it at a loss if you're having to buy kits, but you can just steal kits if you want, if it's a big deal. Or you can just sharpen swords. That's an option. Or you could only use the armor that... Or you could only use the kits that you find. You know, it doesn't have to be expensive or extensive or complicated. But you can just do these little techniques, these little methods to... you know, make all the difference in the world. It really does.
That's one sharp blade.
Really does add up. Doubly so when you turn around and start selling all this stuff for profits. The extra, you know, 10 or 15% or whatever, especially from the perk, and then also from just the increased quality, built up on top of your, like, positive rep and stuff, you can absolutely wring groschen out of vendors. You can make them overpay like crazy and they'll thank you for it afterwards. You could sell them absurd levels of junk for nothing. Like, it's awesome. It's so good. All the systems really add up. You just gotta get there, you know?
All right, done. Can't get any better than this.
Henry?
Greetings!
All right, done.
Alright, now we use our blacksmith kits. Because we can't, like, sharpen a mace on the sharpening wheel, for example. So all this stuff that we can't sharpen on that, we're gonna just sharpen by hand. That'll be just fine. And then whatever we can, we're gonna sell here to him in exchange for kits. And then if we can, we'll get his materials as well. Oh yeah, we're way over. I was not paying attention. Okay, we just gotta take some of this back, Lamo. Oh yeah, we didn't even get like halfway through the swords, man. Holy moly. Here, you can have 2 swords for all the stuff that I hold valuable. We're still out of kits. But yeah, see, 20 craftsmanship, and we could still, if we just went and rode around and bought kits, we could still keep maintaining. Like, it's busted. It's crazy. We're gonna get 7 league boots too. 50% less stamina while sprinting in boots that we've fixed ourselves, so that's awesome. We'll just go put we might not get around to doing too much extra. I mean, I guess we could. Just getting distracted by maintenance tasks. We'll keep all of this still damaged equipment on us, and we're gonna put away the not damaged equipment. Yep, just like that. And then we're going to Marksman, tailor, cobbler, blacksmith, marksman. Tailor, yeah. Okay, that helps out a lot. We're a lot lighter. We have a lot less stuff on us, but it's not quite everything. Real quick, let's fly on down to Troskovitz. If we were gonna do like invaders or whatever before the end of stream today, we need to basically be in that direction anyway. So we'll head down there. We'll buy up armors kits, repair what we can, just, you know, keep it going, and then we'll try to swing over to the Nomad camp in the morning, and we'll talk to the Cumans there. We'll get all that taken care of, and then we'll probably call it after that. So, but we'll squeeze it in. I'll make time for it, even if I have to go a little bit extra. It's not a big deal. I don't have to stop when the timer hits 8. I can do whatever I want. It's my stream. It's my stream. I make the rules. But anyway. Yeah, that's the plan. Quick! We'll hopefully buy some kits before he closes. If that's not him sitting outside. Oh my god, it is.
Can I help you?
You could have. You could have helped me. Now you can't. It's fine. We'll just go sleep. We'll get him in the morning, because we were going to need to sleep anyway.
Not your day, eh?
You dingus.
How's it going?
That's
not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
Yeah, not your day, eh, is crazy. Alright, we sleep. Wow. Usually if you're in the stocks, it's just, they basically leave you in there for the day, right? So they'll, like, put you in and then they'll take you out, like, 24 hours later, so you're just, like, super fucking uncomfortable the whole time. If they're gonna execute you, usually they'll just keep you in the dungeon until they do, you know, to be fair. I can't eat this, right? No. We are hungry, and we just sleptwalked. Can we just like drink some potions for some food? Yeah, that'll do. All your day, eh? I think it's kind of down that way. Maybe a little bit. Perhaps. Fingers crossed. Yeah, okay, I know where we are. This is Apollonia. I know exactly where we are. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Real quick. Hold yours. Pause. Time out. Give me a moment. 1 second. Time in.
What else are you gonna do? Toil
Hey?
in the fields?
Do it. All right, I did it. Now what? I need new instructions. Whoa, you can't parry my dog like that, man. That was fucked up. What if you hurt him? Hey, what did I just say about parrying my dog? If he jumps at you, you have to let him collide. It's the right thing to do. Here you go. Sorry, shouldn't have parried my dog. Wine and walnuts. We'll take them. Yeah, we can eat some of this food because we were just kind of hungry, huh? So, not that. That's rotten. We'll eat this bread. We'll eat this perch. We'll eat these walnuts, and we'll drink this wine and a beer. Be a little bit drunk. We just got over our alcoholism. We're like on our 3-day chip or something. They don't even I don't even have a wood one yet. They just cut out a little circle of paper and wrote 3 days on it. So I mean I haven't even gotten upgraded to a wood chip yet, but I'm gonna get it. Just you wait. Not today, obviously, but been sober for hours. Where's my chip? Damn it! Give me my chip. Tree branch took me out. Don't look at me like that, Mutt. You knew that was gonna happen. Quick. Somehow. Okay, Troskovitz should be just right over here somewhere. Yeah, perfect.
Quick!
We were gonna stop and get kits, that's what it was. I was gonna say, there's something that we were gonna do or something, wasn't there? I mean... What was that noise? Thanks.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's not even 8. Alright, I was gonna be like, how is he not open?
It'd be best if you left. Something might go miss.
Hello, Jurg. We need these guys. Bam. You can hold on to all this junk. Oh, it's still considered stolen, ain't it? Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Dankon.
Do we have enough now? Oh my god, we do. And we have 2 kits left over. This is unprecedented, ladies and gentlemen. Unprecedented. Okay, we're gonna haggle it.
I'd like to do something about that price.
We're gonna try to start haggling a little bit more aggressively. I know we've been mostly avoiding it this playthrough, but I think with the extra speech XP and the slight rep gains it helps with, I think it is probably worth it for us to kind of start pushing it a little bit more. Even if we don't do it every time on the bigger transactions, I think it's worth it. But anyway, let's ride down to the Nomad camp. We'll do invaders. In case you guys don't remember or weren't here for it, basically the premise is that a bunch of humans were staying in Troskovitz. They were in the tavern, they were eating and drinking, and there was a bunch of Troskovitz natives that were very unhappy about it. They were demanding that they leave, and they wanted them gone, and a fight broke out. But lo and behold, nobody died, and the locals asked us to ensure that they don't come back. They don't trust them, they think they're dangerous, all that good stuff. So they don't want, you know, any potential problems.
Found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Good hunting.
Good hunting.
Yeah, thanks.
I know a good trophy when I see one. That young boar. And the deer over there. How many summers has that one seen?
That one? Well, I've been after him for 4 years now, lad. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed you know so much about hunting.
Everything, actually. I just maxed out today. Yeah, I'm a gamekeeper from Talmberg. Exactly.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way. I used to work for Sir Divish of Talmberg, catching poachers.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? Woods that way must be thick, huh?
Oh, very. I beat 4 maps in like 20 minutes with Jinx for challenges. Hell yeah.
Our woods are
That's
lush
awesome.
and thick, to be sure.
Now you gotta do it with no constellation.
What kind? Not foxes. Pain in the bloody neck, they are.
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his
Yeah,
keeners.
right.
They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for.
How are the
How
deer
are things
doing?
with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rudding's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
And what about the boar?
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
All right, well, you know what? Let's do a quick shooting
about passing the
competition.
time
We
with
might
a
as
bit of
well.
shooting?
We have a minute.
What's
It's my stream.
You might
I
live
can
to
do it
regret
if I
that
want
offer,
to.
Lad. Old I may be, but I'm still a good shot. I can shoot a rabbit square in the eye at 30 paces.
I don't need to shoot
All right.
rabbits no more,
Let's see
so
who's better.
What's it to be?
write that down.
Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Big as you got.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get in line. Now!
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
No, I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Write that down.
If only my aim was always that good. Well, I've done worse.
I've split every arrow with the next arrow.
Well, I've done worse.
Sakura! You're a
Sakura.
better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You buy wolf ears.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Once
Don't
I
ever
kill
nail me.
one, I'll come and see you.
Thanks, guys. Okay, goodbye. Have a beautiful time.
Excuse me?
Alrighty, so we just need to get to the Nomads camp, which just means that we need to basically turn a little bit north right after Lower Semine here. It should be just this road on the split by the shrine, yeah. We'll ride right up here and past the horse racing track that we've done a couple times before. and into the woods. Now, it's not the nomads themselves we're after, it's the humans. We need to try to convince them not to go back to Troskovitz. It's just in everybody's best interest. The locals there aren't willing to host them, and the humans, you know, they even struggle to communicate, so it's probably just better for everybody. But, you know, we want to do it nicely. We're not gonna threaten them or tell them that they're not allowed. Just be like, hey, man, look, it's not a good idea. It's not gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? It's bad juju to go down there, if you will. So yeah, you know, we'll figure it out. And do we have no, Aranka or whatever her name isn't looking for us yet. It's one where we gotta like forge a saber and kill a dog with it or something. It's pretty simple, but you know, it's a little quest. Alright, humans. Up to hombres. Vashko, you were the main guy, right?
It is you.
You
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals.
They almost always end in a bar fight, by
by
the
if you
way.
avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Just wanted to warn you, man.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us.
Yeah, humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
The way she goes, man.
Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
I just got over alcoholism. I'm in.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on,
SMH my head.
but it still hurts.
And it will.
Even through the
for a long
spectacles.
time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
I'll drink to that, alright.
Finicky.
Kill him. I feel like that's your response to every quest is just, kill him. And I'm not saying I don't think it too, but...
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Oh, that's it? That's not bad at all, yeah.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Yeah. You know our language.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Well, from parents. Father travel a lot. Meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too. Travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot. Because of the war.
Much worse than war. For love.
That's how they get you.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
That's fair. How do you and the nomads get
How do you get
along?
on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how you say, on other hand, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, you should here fall for love one of the women.
Oh, Yashak, you dingus. What were you thinking?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
Is she interested?
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. Do not put nose in other people's life.
That's fair.
I don't know.
Based.
It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
Yeah, maybe I could help.
I have some experience with courting damsels.
True.
Maybe I could help.
I got a warning on Twitch to prove it.
I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Hallod?
Not on Twitch, on YouTube.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick, we must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right,
close
just
enough,
tell me.
yeah.
How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru.
Huh?
If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Kötekeri. Go already.
Sem megvetendő.
Come on, yeah, Sick, let's go get her. Let's go meet your love of your life.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd be a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem.
See, normally we'd be like fucking plastered during this section, but because our drinking skill is so high, we have a really high tolerance. So we're like not even drunk, we're just buzzed right now.
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm gonna need at least 3, no more, no less.
I'm a friend of Yasak here.
This fella?
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah?
You see, Yasak here wants to tell you something. But since he doesn't speak our language, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind.
I'm not drunk, I'm buzzed. There's a difference. We're not. Yeah, we're not. We're not. No.
We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought...
Oh, you silly
never
gooser.
mind. Spit it
Come
out.
on.
What does he want this?
Yeah, great job.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Yeah, Assak or whatever.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're beautiful.
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams about you.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night. And he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Almost verbatim, yeah.
Nem éri meg.
He'd like to get together with you.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from
Nah.
the soldiers. I had no idea.
Heart
So what do you
sick,
say?
actually. Love
You give him a
sick.
chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
I'll deal with him.
Why are you
Stand
talking to
aside.
my
It's
guy?
all right.
You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Sure, you can. You really don't want to fight us, but...
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, trust.
Really?
Trust.
Well,
I will be keeping my eye on you.
Well, yeah, Sack. Are you satisfied, brother? Are you good? Bath maid? Yeah, alright. Yeah, they're hitting it off.
I never heard of such place.
Sucker punch him. Triple backflip. Karate chop. Kick him in the side of the neck. And then bite him on the knee. That's how you take him down in one fell swoop. I call it the ultimate move.
I talked to that nomad woman. I have to say, it wasn't easy.
So? How did it end up?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So, we had to lay it down for him.
I see. So, we have something to drink.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Pour it up.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it, anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow.
Yeah, he's gonna give it back. Someday.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
Bars.
We have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
True.
Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
Cheers! Pour it up! Henry's getting sloshed!
The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
No. Don't be ridiculous.
Tomorrow, worry about that.
You are drinking with the humans?
Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you, afraid of a little booze.
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
So what happened back in Scalis? Did you fall back there too, warrior?
Hey now, what we agree, eh? I tell you about Scalis, but not now.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after. You know when.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy, in Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin, he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
That's fair. You're his bodyguard?
Bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle.
Oh, damn, that's how they get you.
And they use her to get hands on money.
Those Groshen diggers, man, I'm telling you.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God.
Yeah, wild.
But he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army. And after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
I guess that's fair. Wasn't there any other way?
Any other way? If you told Muzio everything, Maybe he'd believe you, and Yulia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
You got it.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone.
True.
I know one place uphill where woodcutters hide bulls.
Ah, fuck that. I've still got something with me.
You keep it. Wait when you try their drink. I do not know where they make, but Corva, it has balls. Take your shotgun with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous.
That's a
You can
crazy
watch
thing
for
to
each
say.
other.
All right, man. These woodcutters' beers got balls, man. We gotta lead the way, Yasek. We're going. All you, big dog.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
Well, I suppose so.
Yeah,
Egy
definitely.
ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
What's up, dog?
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák.
I can hear the wolves up on top of the hill, bro. You gotta be careful.
Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carry King, shield not green ox.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I don't think he knows this one.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho.
Hey, it could be. I mean, he's pretty drunk. And I guess it could go either way.
Elves all hate to hit a cat.
That's good, at least.
I've been waiting for you.
Dog.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
Todd, is that you?
Goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
To max out my stats?
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will.
You know what? You got it, Sean Connery, dog.
Did that dog?
Hey, Yesek. Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up. Hey, Yasek. Hey, Yasek, wake up. Hey, Yasek. We need to get... Hey, Yasek. Alright, he's real tuckered out. We're gonna have to... It's all up to us, I think. You know what? We'll figure it out. How hard could it be, right? Oh man, I'm lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What do I do? Yes, like, help me. Oh, it's because I'm not tracking it, Lamau. That explains it, doesn't it? Okay, alright. Oh yeah, there's a stash there, I saw it. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, odd moonshine. Schnapps from the hidden stash. Judging by the smell, it's bound to have the right kick. Hell yeah. Wait, Yashik, wait, come back! Yashik, wait! Dude, he's hauling ass, bro. He's scared, dude. He saw a ghost or something out here. What are we running from? Ooh, he's right behind you. He's gonna get you. That's funny. Hey, Vasco.
Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
I don't think you've had enough. Not nearly.
Now you're the one that
Double
looks like
down.
they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message.
It's gotta be.
Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animal. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats.
Yeah,
You're in
that's
trouble,
basically Dr.
they only
Doofenshmirtz.
watch. We bury
Henry,
dogs at St.
I
Blake.
need you to go get the moonshineinator. The woodcutters have been hiding it somewhere within the tri-state area. Henry? Henry the platypus, you know?
And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
We must. That's what I was gonna say. We have to.
That's damn strong. Oh, Christ. That's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
They must.
That does not matter. At least it will make
Why
us
are we
drunk,
getting like
or
the
is
money
too
shot?
strong for
You know, why are we
you
getting like the
from
upskirt on Vasco there?
Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Yeah, you boastful, Henry. You
Really?
boast. Boast about it.
Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind
Boastful
to.
claim,
Got
but
that?
alas.
Like what?
You know what I'm saying?
Tell me.
I could pick you up like a stone.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
That's what
Get
I'm saying.
angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out.
Yeah.
At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating. I
Yeah.
can see that. You have hands like shovels.
Yeah.
Even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
They call me the
I say you
mole.
have hands like shovels.
You should see me in the saddle. I'm a
You should
beast.
see me in the saddle. I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa! You know humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear?
Drew?
A knight. Ulrich was his name.
Yeah, I
He spent
love
his
this
whole
quest.
life in the saddle.
That's
All
why I
of
was
a
kind of
sudden,
saving it. It's like kind of
boom.
special, you know? It's kind of fun.
I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking night? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis.
That's what I was gonna say. Not to mention, if you only knew how smart I am. I'm
Above
a
all,
galaxy brainer.
I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know.
True,
No
same.
offense, of course.
Same.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read?
Oh,
Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
Oh,
I must say
stop, Henry. They're
And I
already
can write
dead.
and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzhitz, I even gave a sermon.
And it went all
Just
right.
like that. Off the top of my head. The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
But I'm a
I'm
sharpshooter.
the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye? Ha!
When
Like,
the
fuck you
sky
are.
was
If you
blackened
throw a
out by
hat up in the
arrows
air,
at
I'll shoot
Skalitz,
an arrow
I
through
basically
it
pulled out
before it
my
hits the
bow
ground.
and I just machine gunned
One time,
and
my lord
blocked
took me
all of their
hunting
shots.
and bet me that I couldn't shoot
So,
more
yeah,
hares than him.
everybody
Well,
knows it's Big Dick B.
He shouldn't have done that. Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and tied him to a tree. But I also shot more hares than him.
True.
You want to see it? Come on. Let's go to the woods.
No, it is good. We believe you. And I worry you maybe start talking to hares.
I'm gonna do more than talk to the hares.
I'm simply the best.
That goes on. I cannot believe this.
Wait,
what did you say?
What are you gonna do to the hares?
It is just talk. Pissing near Silbel. Pissing in the wind.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah, what's up
let's
with
take
that?
this outside.
We're already outside.
Well,
Already
well,
outside.
Doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything.
Drinking.
And we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Yeah, big dick energy,
well,
exactly.
I could do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossilmut.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
I can't swallow.
I'm the greatest.
The objective is don't drown.
You idiot! Who are you calling idiot? You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
You swim.
Be careful! Jesus Christ!
You're a swimmer.
Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Somebody quick! Rescue
I'm
our
not
hero
moved.
Henry!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy őrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back!
So ridiculous.
How do I do that?
Help! Help! Oh no! He's dead. Roll credits.
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language. Bottoms up!
Prophetic.
Agus Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes.
Yeah, but not the redheads.
Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
We talking about scouts.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
Oh, no. I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Blacksmith? We kill blacksmith?
Aye.
Killed
the blacksmith.
everybody, bro.
And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Audentes himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, Kurva. To their memory.
To their memory. And about Bianca
What
from
about
the tavern.
looting? You had fun?
Damn,
Women,
Henry, I like your
coin.
drawings.
What you think? Why you say that?
What do you think?
Is
You
that a
lot
smoked
killed my
sausage
girl.
in your brains, or are you just happy to see me?
Kizárt. Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good man, and I am very sorry. War is shit.
War is a nasty
Drink
business.
with me.
War is shit.
What about Mark Fart?
You know the bastard
The
who was in
baldy.
command?
The
man
baldy
with no
himself.
Bald.
That's
Right.
that's the one.
Mark Fart.
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I'll drink to that too. Hydrate. Drink your waters. Did you kill anyone
you-
in Skalitz?
Did
Vashko?
you kill anyone in Skalitz?
Why you ask like that?
Because
You really want to know?
Yeah, a little bit.
I do. Many?
You son of a
No.
bitch.
How many?
Bosmeg, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect?
Nothing, I suppose.
I'm sorry. Kurva elet.
The record, Aesel beat
Fine, Alan.
925. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
I do. You know what? You were right. Fuck it.
You are right. Bosmeg.
Why'd you desert?
Why did you desert?
Desert. Desert. Nobody desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You
Oh,
bet
yeah.
not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people.
I'm glad you did.
You did the right thing.
Duck mindej. We drink.
My thoughts exactly.
What is hungry
Listen.
like?
How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now that depends on who you are, friend.
Mit mondott?
Tudni akar valamet magyar országról.
Akkor mondd meg neki, hogy jobb ott, mint itt.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Sounds awesome.
Oh, well, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah. I still got stuff to
Still have
do.
work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun Village Haza. Let's try our wine.
It's a kiss. Kiss Kunda Hazel? Where?
Kishkun Village Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to kiss cunt feeling arse.
Yeah, that's the
I
one.
promise.
That's exactly what he said. I remember that. What do you really think of
What
Sigismund?
do you actually think of
Yeah,
Sigismund?
bars.
Well, I
He
think
can read it, he just can't
he is
pronounce it,
shocking.
you know? Nor
Fuck
use
it.
it in a sentence.
fuck all
Nor
kings.
spell it.
Bazd meg az összes királyt.
Nor understand it. How'd you wind up with the
How did
nomads?
you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're
Fair.
not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all human same like my band, even here.
Even here?
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes? The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when he hear cumin.
Where are they?
Where
I'll
are
take
they?
them
You
down.
won't look for them?
Oh, yeah.
You bet.
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
I got a long
Well,
stick.
It is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
I will, thanks.
Let's get serious.
Where are they?
What
Where
are you
are
gonna
the
do?
other dogs going?
I mean, what are we gonna do
What's up with your voice? It's high. It's like a bat. It's high pitched. It's scary.
That's all.
No,
Senyagatech.
no, man, no. You got to do something different.
If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
Deal.
All right. Give it here, then.
Down the hatch. Minden tisztelemet Azt a tócsot nem tudod kezelni.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
All right, then. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelich Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Seged.
So ridiculous, dude. Fucking Henry, I love him. It's so silly.
Look.
Yeah, that's so silly.
Henry, you're better lad than the elven cat.
Meet Mundas. Tevez.
He's so drunk he started speaking Hungarian.
No argue. I mean, nevitatkos, ich inkab, egészségünkre.
Tunagia torpeletoras. Whatever. Drinking 21, baby! Alright, and then we just gotta go talk to Wojtek and let him know, hey man, look, they're dealt with. They ain't coming back, you ain't gotta worry. And we're just gonna leave them with all of this rotten, poached organs that I don't want. Actually, yeah, no, I don't care about these. They can have them. They're all those organs, all those kidneys and lungs and whatever. It's all you guys. Enjoy. Got those for you. We need to drink a marigold. That'll help cure our hangover. It'll get rid of our headache. And then we need to cruise on back to Troskovitz just to let VTech know, hey, Cubans have been dealt with. You ain't gotta worry. They ain't coming back. He'll be like, thanks, bro. I'll be like, dap me up, and then we'll, you know, Arnold, first Predator movie dap up meme. Big bicep dap up meme. And then we'll call it. We'll call it after that. I know I've been going for like 8.5, but again, it's not. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. After I turn in this quest, we're gonna call it there. So I appreciate everybody who came by today. Baked Biscuit, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around some more. Yeah, only 5.5 hours to go. Nosferatu, thanks for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. It helps out a lot. And thanks to everybody in chat. Bagels, Nosferatu, Lazy. You guys come every day. I appreciate you. Alex was in here. Hasbin was in here. I think M popped in for a little bit. I appreciate all you guys as well. Means the world. Yeah, hope you enjoyed KCD2 today. Like I said, we're going to do one more day of KCD2 tomorrow. And then on the day after that, on Sunday or whatever, we'll do something else. To be determined. Never not enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, Lazy, with Hero Henry. I added a thing. We might struggle to proc it a little bit, but if like 4 people or 5 people all use the same emote, then like it starts to like rain the emotes on my stream or whatever. So if you guys wanna try it on, I think it's only a Twitch thing if I'm not mistaken, but if everybody Hero Henry's, we might be able to get it. But yeah, anyway, yeah, we might not have enough people. I might have to adjust it or something. But yeah, I think it needs to be. I think it's set to like 5 different people right now. Maybe I'll set it to like 3 people or something. Oh yeah, no, I think so, yeah, some popped up there. Some popped up on stream. It was kind of short, but But yeah, it's kind of cute, kind of funny. But yeah, anyway. Whatever we're going to play on like Sunday is to be determined. So if you have any suggestions or recommendations, feel free to pop them in chat or in the Discord. Discord down in the links below in YouTube. Otherwise, down in the about cards for Twitch and Kick. Hell yeah. Yeah, and like, you know, that's the thing is that it's all going to be just learning experience and getting it to work and stuff, you know. So I don't blame you.
Cheers.
And hey, you still have the Critofile, right? So you could theoretically even boot up this one and just make changes to it and tweak it, and we can just, you know what I mean, re-upload it. So if you figure out like, oh, this works really well, or this, you know what I mean, these colors pop really well or something, then like, you know, we can just change it.
God bless you, sir.
About the cumins.
About those cumins. Is it done?
It is.
They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Positive. I slaughtered them.
Don't worry. I had a word with them.
What? What the fuck do you mean, had a word? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yeah, only a little. Trust me, bro.
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by humans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well, all right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of
Whoa, it's betiding me, oh my god.
Before I change my mind.
I think I want to make a sly one where he has like zoomed in maniac anime eyes with the fisheye lens. I think so, like where people like take the picture of their like dog and it's like stretched way out or whatever, something like that. That'd be kind of silly. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There might even be like a shot in Edge Runners that might be like that. But anyway, I've been going for like 8.5 hours. That's gonna be the end of stream. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I appreciate you all. It was a good day. All your support really helps out. Thank you all for popping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will catch you in the next one. Peace out. Night, love you, bye.